Hello, welcome to
Oh,
stream.
hello.
Let's see what is gonna happen on this week's D&D. Hope y'all
And
enjoy with us and be invested with us as well. Good luck. Anyways.
if you'd like to donate, you can donate. Just kidding.
I don't even know how if I have that or any of that set up, bro. I'm just like stream, start stream, stream, and stream. Any other of those things, I'm like, I have no idea how to do that. I have no time. But anyways.
Yeah. What happened last time? Because I play 3 games, so
Oh,
everything is muddling together.
oh no, the timelines, they're converging.
What actually happened? I don't remember.
Timelines
We
are actually
were-
converging.
I think we were trying to find the people's hideout, and then we ran into these two people, and then I interrogated the fuck out of them, but then one of them escaped, and then the other one's like, I value my life. I could be a help of you at a price. So we may or may not have another ally.
I don't think she set a price. I think she just gave in.
True. Something like that.
I mean, she did ask for pay, but anything's better than what they were giving her. I'm sure.
We'll see.
Yeah, the little goblin escaped and possibly already alerted the guards, but we shall see.
I knew something was up, but then things happened, and I completely lost the ball on it. When you said rhythmic crying, I was like, excuse me? What? Anyway,
She's just crying in tune. On pitch.
as a rhythmic
Arithmetic, math.
Is it? No, rhythm.
Arithmetic is rhythm and arithmetic is math, I believe.
English is hard. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, that made my brain hurt.
Right? Like English explain. Like there, and there. And what other words are there?
There.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that was mostly it. You guys also, I believe Oberon gave a booty call, a call to ease. And she's on her way.
Yep.
But the blue tiefling is saying it's their entrance or their headquarters is down the corner.
Oh, Ralph may or may not have another person in his harem. Maybe.
No.
Hey, you were raising up the tiefling, bro. You even held her horn, and that's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Are
I
you still
was.
holding her.
She's passed out and hog-tied.
Exactly.
She was awake. She would say.
All part of the plan.
Oh no.
Yeah. You guys are currently where their little thing is. The creek or river is trickling off to the right of you. And she said you just follow the water towards their entrance. You guys did try to scan quickly for the goblin, to no avail. Couldn't find her. And you feel like the dragons or the wyverns are on their way as fast as they can to your location. What would you guys like to do? Y'all need a buff up or what?
Do we have boots other than bardic inspiration? Elden Ring start drinking every potion.
Stamina, defense.
Monster
Stab,
Hunter,
impales,
everything.
impale self. I'm going to use.
Oh, wait, we don't know how far from hideout yet, are we? We don't have like.
Said it's a longbow's longbow shot away.
Which is like 80 feet minimum.
So,
And you
So
look
is it?
down. Are you wearing your monocle?
Yes.
You look down to the longbow that you knocked off her this tiefling's shoulder. It is glowing a green. Or has
like-
green outline.
Oh, what was going again?
Her longbow.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna come with me.
What were you asking, Oprah?
oh, 150 feet. Like just outside of the familiar's range.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys want to make perception checks? See if you guys hear
See the-
any battle formations being set up, or if that's not happening yet?
Can I like sprint ahead?
Do you want? Are we trying to be stealthy, or are we trying to just go in there?
I'd say instead of sprinting, move just like about another 50 feet. Then I can use my familiar to kind of see what's going on up ahead.
Yeah. I just want to
Put
see if
yourself
like
in direct fire.
Still
If I
being
can see-
sneaky breaky.
if I can see line of sight of the entrance to see if the guards are alerted or not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. All right, you guys rush over in the direction, kind of keeping an earshot of the water. If you were trying to be a little bit keeping your cover. It is thinner out here, but there's still some like foliage and trees, saplings and stuff that you can utilize to like cover.
No, I can't. I'm also carrying this chick.
Yeah. And around like 50 feet, you guys settle in like near
Dang, 3 turns.
a couple of saplings or bushes and stuff. Oberon, you bring forth or urge Vigil to
God.
up and about. Ooh, what am I trying to say?
Sounds about right.
Up and away.
Up.
Infinity.
Up a yip yip!
Just before I send him off, I'm gonna be like,
What are
just in
these?
case you guys hear
double-
anybody coming from a direction that isn't where the cave is at, just give me like a little nudge, because I'm again gonna be blind and deaf the entire time. So
All right,
give me a good
push.
push or something.
All right, dip into the water. Yeah, got it.
And yeah, I'll send him off.
Hello?
Hi.
There we go.
Hello,
disappeared.
welcome
I was
back.
like, wait, am I going up?
My music stopped and everything was loading.
Everything
I was
stopped.
Like,
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Hey,
What was that? The Simpsons guy?
I'm in danger.
I heard you want to be dunked in water or something? That's the last thing I heard.
Just to give me like a good shoving or something like that in case enemies are coming from a direction other than The one that I sent Vigil off to where the cave's at.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, he went out again.
There goes again.
No.
Oh no. I wonder if he hasn't updated anything yet.
He's back.
Welcome
Bruh.
back! Have you
Welcome back.
updated everything?
I'm about to check now. Why am I lagging? Get off the internet.
Lol.
I think he's
Bro's
playing what,
downloading.
Project Zomboid?
Downloading
Bro's-
the hentai, bro.
He's
Hey.
torrenting everything.
I mean, he is the torrent king.
Who?
Who?
I don't know that.
Whomst. Yeah, he's playing Project Zomboid.
1 second, hold on. Sorry, my bad.
Okey-dokey.
But you can get a roll for perception. I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with my computer real quick.
Was it for hot? It did.
Oh, a natural 20.
I need to pull that up.
all of us roll perception?
No, for Vigil.
Huh. I just wasted
Dang,
that 20.
that wasted.
Damn.
20
Be more specific next time. Out. My one good roll.
Good thing we're going straight into combat, right?
Surely. Maybe.
What y'all talking about?
It's so weird that the mobile app has bookmarks, but the website doesn't. It's so trash.
Ooh, are we
I had
gonna
to
have a
scroll
map?
through this.
Oh, hit the play button.
Oh, it's already there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez,
It's gonna
this up
disappear in a
here.
second. I'm gonna restart.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. I need that. I'm looking for the stat block for Hawks. Ah!
Ah.
Ooh.
Yeah, alright,
Hold
BRB.
on.
Burp.
Verb is the word.
Burp.
Amen.
And are these?
That is all.
You
Oh.
better not be home. Not there. I think we are. No! We're homebrew monsters, not actual monsters.
Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide enhanced editions are $2.99 on Steam.
Enhanced edition?
Ported, like upgraded textures and stuff.
This one?
Fun times.
Oh,
Or it was fun on PS3 when I
that's the
played
one I
it.
was using. Those +6. Okay. Ooh, pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's the one.
Pick this up.
Oof.
Extra mini.
Someone made a 327 sided dice.
Oh, out of a golf ball.
Weren't necessarily trying to make a 327. They were just like, I'm bored. I'm gonna count how many little dots there are in this golf ball. People were just like, ooh, numbers on a thing.
327.
I have hyperfixation energy. Golf ball, come here.
Like, ooh, numbers on a thing. That's a die. We're using it now.
The oof
Facts.
dice. How big oof?
How big
Yeah.
oof.
9th level fireball.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Just out here rolling for how many magic missiles we're shooting out at this point.
I cast non-magic missile.
No. You use that for the jank that the guy did for the meme that I shared earlier.
Which one? Hold on.
The vicious mockery one.
Oh!
Roll one single D327. Just did 226 damage.
Ooh!
Everything's dead.
Ooh! Alright, everybody make a saving throw.
Your best friends might not even be your best friend.
Like, ew.
Oh, that hurt. I was like, oof.
Dang, feeling isn't mutual. I knew it.
Oof.
Big oof.
I was looking at the presidential thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for the local, this
How do we
the
know
city.
when for local?
I don't know.
We got a new freaking jank. Oh, we're definitely going into combat at this point. Holy jeez.
Got a new map.
I just pulled up a map.
Wyvern, wyvern, wyvern. Scales.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
What?
you're back!
Um,
What? There's no combat happening. What?
Okay. Okay.
What? No, you're just having a nice get together over a nice little small pond.
That's crazy, brother.
With some
Mm,
swords,
powwow.
surely.
You know, I don't have a.
Gonna have a what?
Excuse-moi.
Bless thou us.
the
Ooh.
the monocle.
Yeah, you have a monocle.
It's a.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have an item thing for the monocle. It's just
No,
been
you're
with me this
right.
entire time.
It's in inventory.
It's part of me at this point.
you was right.
Literally,
It's part of me at this point.
literally just fused into your skin.
You was right. You don't have that.
He
do
just
you?
super attuned to it, so now it became one.
It's
You
just
can
part of
never
the-
take it off.
It's a contact lens. Contact lens.
Yeah.
It's an actual, yeah, like in the literal sense of contact. Like just actually touching and fused to your skin.
Oh man, it's.
So at this point, do you just have like a monocle around on top, like, or is it like a as a contact lens at this
Can
point?
you make it a contact lens?
Lol.
But your person might not even know what that is.
Oh yeah.
He's in the olden days.
Well, I stayed here for 2 years and some change.
I mean, that's fair. Does this world have contact lenses?
Mm-mm.
Assume so. If we have little freaking spheres that can just make showers, contact lenses should be like a super basic thing.
Facts.
Dude, LASIK could probably be a super basic thing.
Must be nice.
Instead of a big machine, it's just an artificer with just a random like
Yeah.
wand.
Got like a little machine that he's got on his finger. He just flicks your eyeball and you're good.
Well, just like a ripper doc.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, bro, now, hold still now, you hear? We don't want you missing an eye.
Bruh. What is that movie that's like... I just know this one scene because it was on. This lady was trying to... Or this... I think it was a lady. Was going in for LASIK and she died by the LASIK laser.
Well,
was that movie?
there's a video game where a
It
needle
was a
needs to go
series.
through your eye and you have to guide it.
Blech.
Like it goes through your pupil, and if you
Well-
mess up, you die.
Isn't that
And the
Dead
entire
Space?
time, yes, the entire time your character's eyes twitching.
From just like the
Eaten.
complete fear and anticipation.
Oh,
Like, hold
no.
still.
I'm gonna make you watch it.
Oh gosh, no. Blech.
It's great.
Both success and fail animation is just absolutely.
Yeah. The success is just slightly less.
How much is slightly
Actually, no,
less?
I feel the success is even more. The death one is more like okay, I expected that much gore, but the success when he lives through it and it's just like slowly going through the eye,
Back out?
and it's there and he's still alive, and you're like, ah.
Blech. Kuya, you still good?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
Just checking
Um,
in.
your those marbles. But what was that perception?
19.
Ooh.
19?
Hey.
Oh, you're far
19.
from Mike, by the way.
Probably, yeah. Not probably. He is.
I'm about to say, like, huh?
Hey, I've had a long day, okay? I've been up for like 12 hours. 13 at this point.
Ah, found it.
Oh.
Aha!
Oh.
Hee hee, ho ho, ha ha! Hee hee hee.
Mm,
Still have an unused iPhone 15 on my desk that I haven't upgraded to. I don't feel like buying another charger.
I can give you one.
They're like $20, aren't they?
Uh,
Crazy.
If anything, just get the USB.
that'll be that.
No, you get
that'll
the
be like-
USB to USB-C.
I'll have to get 3 of them though. There's one for my on-desk power supply, one for my bed, and one for my car. So that's like, I don't know, $40 to $60 worth of chargers. So
I'm sure there's like a pack of them on Amazon for like something. I don't know.
they'll
My
last like 2
dad,
months.
my dad bought one, and they're pretty sturdy still. And that was like a couple months ago.
Oh, no, there's a chip on this camera.
And then you can also have the
Oh, no, it's good.
if you have USB-C to USB-C, you can get the charger with
USB-C?
charger with the USB and the USB-C. Okay, that's what I have. So, but then I also use like a super fast charging cable. I think it was for the whatchamacallit?
I
The
literally
VR
just
set?
have monocle.
Monocle.
It just says
Monocle.
monocle.
That's good enough.
Shows social objects in different colors. That's it.
Good enough.
Okay, I'll make one later.
Okay.
Notes for me. 19. Vigil flies past through the woods. And you're Oberon, you're seeing through his eyes. And branches and like maybe like a swarm of bugs zip on fast by for you. And then May, you with the 19. Okay. I would say you hear rustling off to the left of Vigil. Make a quick glance over there, and you see the goblin making her way, running as fast as she can, and she's going pretty fast. Vigil is how fast is Vigil?
He's got a flying speed of 60 feet.
How far
Vigil
is she?
is going pretty fast. But this goblin
It's faster.
Not- is not that much slower than you, or than Vigil.
Is she within 60 feet?
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Because there she is. I'm gonna command speech her to say stop.
Nar, she's 97 feet away.
Dang.
Is it 70?
97.
97.
Dang. Okay, never mind. I thought you said 70.
How fast is she?
Wait, hold on. So it'd
Huh?
be 40. No, you guys want 50 feet, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you notice this halfway into Vigil's proposed flight. So 47 feet ish. But only Vigil is seeing this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. So she's not immediately around the area where we can see her.
Not that you guys can see. She's like weaving in and out of the foliage.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I don't-
I don't
and,
know. Did you want Vigil to keep going?
I was about to ask, has he reached the full 100 feet yet, or is he only about like
No.
halfway? Okay.
He only made 47 feet.
Okay. Well, once Vigil sees that, I'll go ahead and relay, like, hey, I've seen the goblin. She's about just about 50 feet away from where we're at. But I can't tell exactly where she's at. She's kind of off in the distance. And then I'll kill. And then I'll continue to send him off even further.
Okay, we're gonna go into. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna go into timed combat.
Turn-based mode.
Or turn-based mode.
Got put on
Okay.
my
So you're Oberon. You want to continue with Vigil going the rest of the way?
Yeah, we'll send him the last 50 feet.
Okay. Make another perception check for me.
Ready?
Good roll, good roll, good roll. Please.
Well, the 6 to 18.
18,
Woo.
perfect. With the 18, you. Let me clear this part. Oh, I don't have a hawk image, do I? Let's clear this part. You come out from the southwest or the western side, of this map.
Cool.
And you see, like the creek and river kind of go in slightly. Not really into the entrance here. It's supposed to be a pond, but I couldn't find anything that had a pond. Anyways,
Fair.
but yeah. Oh, let me see if there's a hawk token. Oh, caw. Caw. So you see the beginnings of the pond. Sure. What color do you? I think Oberon's like what, red? There you go. There you go, a little vigil.
Sorry? Oh, okay.
And you see this huge, like a decent sized pond, and with an 18, okay, I guess you can see the two guards, entrance guards that are chilling on the shore. One of them is like straight up just fishing. And then this one over here on the left, he's kind of chilling on top of the rocks, just looking around, just scanning now and then. But his pose looks very relaxed.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and relay this information as well. Gone up about another 50 feet or so. Probably about at the end of my range. There's two guards standing outside of this cave, which I'm assuming is where the entrance would be at that the goblin's heading to. There's two guards. They're just kind of lazing around, really. One of them is fishing, and then the other's just kind of sitting up on some rocks.
Copy that. So
They
she
be
didn't make it to
chilling.
them yet.
No, she hasn't made it yet, but I'm assuming this is where she's probably heading.
Oh, let's see if we can catch up.
And then I'll go ahead and recall Vigil. Disconnect the connection.
Bloom bloom. Yeah,
A
okay.
Bluetooth device.
I would say, since Vigil was already doing that, I'd say that would be your bonus action. For you, Oberon, in this turn-based round. Yeah. What else do you guys want to do?
Start running, I guess.
Yeah. What general direction did you see the thick goblin running?
The thick goblin.
I rolled a 20 on thickness check.
Jeez.
I'd say, like, let's say this is where your group is at. Ew. Ooh. Oh. Okay. All right.
In before accidentally draws peen.
I don't know what you're talking about. Accidentally?
Nailed it.
Accidentally. You
Oh,
say.
he wanted to draw it. Wait a minute.
There's
So
no
I'd say
accident.
you guys are here. Jill went like this way. And I would say like from Vigil's like path, she would have been like crashing around the jungle like over here.
Ooh, wait. Which is 120 feet.
So where our coins are at, that's where we're actually at right now?
Quote unquote.
Okay, cool.
Like no, that's like where you guys are, and then
Yeah.
Vigil is that arrow. That's his trajectory,
Gotcha.
and then from where you kind of saw the goblin, she's kind of like to the left of where Vigil
Ran his,
was
his course.
running past, yeah,
Gotcha.
or flying past. Oh, I erased it. There you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Make perception checks for me, everyone.
Hey,
Okay.
everyone.
One thing before I make my perception check, can I cast message towards this goblin?
Oh.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
Do you need sight, or do you just need to be familiar with them?
Yeah, I'm just. Let me see. Point towards a creature within range and whisper a message to the target. Here's a message. You can reply in a whisper only you can hear. You can cast this through solid objects if you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond whatever the barrier is. But
Okay.
it doesn't say anything about needing sight.
No, I think you're familiar enough, and I don't think there's not too much, like, I'd say greenery for it to be like too hard for you to penetrate through with your message. So yeah, you can I'll
Okay. I'm gonna try and convince her to stop running towards the thing, towards the entrance, and like setting off an alarm. By saying, I know you're running, and I know you're heading towards your hideout. Things don't end well for you or your gang if you set off some type of alarm. If I had anything to do with it, you'd probably stop wherever you're at and go another way.
Run or be
Right,
killed by
and
them.
then you can reply to this message.
You can reply to this message.
Message will self-destruct.
you hear back in your voice. Fuck you. And I'm going wherever I'm going.
Oh.
I rolled a 17.
I need to roll perception.
18.
That's terrible. Perception's what, 3? Where's perception? Oh, 3. 6.
Okay. I'd say Oberon's kind of a little bit too focused when
Sending off the message,
sending
focusing
a
on
message. I'd say you two do not see her currently where you are at. But you, I'd say both of you do, what do you call it? Notice, like, bent, like, tall grass, some of the branches are kind of, like, broken at the tips, at a specific area. And you can kind of see that it's, like, almost a line. It's not, like, super tall or anything.
Okay.
But you do see, like, some of the grass, like, slowly bending straight again.
Alright. What's my movement speed? Holding this chick.
If you're carrying her, it's usually isn't it half your movement speed?
Oh, 35 feet. So let's have 35.
It'd be like 15 and a half or something.
17 and a half.
He's carry. How long do you plan on carrying her for? Just like until we get there, or?
At least, I can put her safely behind like a rock or a tree or something.
Rock.
I would assume that you'd be slowed down by carrying her.
Yeah, or at least until, the wyverns get here.
Yeah.
Or maybe leave a message for, homegirl. It's like, hey, when the wyverns get here, can you put her on my wyvern?
Yeah, I can do that. Well, yeah. So I'll pull out the sending stone. Contact Eves. Let her know, hey, we may be putting down one of our captives in this general area outside of outside of the cave. If you happen to see her, when you get to her, just put her on Kiru's wyvern, if you can. Thanks.
Love, Oberon.
Oh, jeez.
We are
No.
traveling really fast. I only see leaves.
Okay, it's not a big deal. We might be able to just come back for her later.
Okay.
Love, dear Oberon.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
So what is these deeds? That just gets me to the shore.
Please, internet, load.
So it's 17 and a half. Am I rounding up or rounding down?
You round down.
Okay.
Down.
Unfortunate.
Key. So it gets me to like. Wait, no. The heck? No. Like right at the shore. The heck? No, here we go. Ping. It's like a nuke just goes off every time you ping.
It's like a hurricane
Big ol'
vibe.
nuke incoming!
It still triggers me that it doesn't. You can't change the color.
Oh, the ping, yeah.
Triggering. All right. All right, crew. What are we
Whoa.
doing? Otherwise, I'm
She's
gonna
launching nukes.
say you guys have have forfeited your turn.
I'm going to move.
Um,
I'm going to. I'm gonna dash, actually.
Dash.
Where are we
And that what
dashing
just
to?
doubles?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get my regular 35.
So you get your 35.
Okay, I guess. I'll put her. I'm gonna dash my 35. And then set her down behind this rock.
Rock.
Raw. The
The-
color blue.
Do these bandits see us?
No, you guys are not actually here.
Oh, okay. We're coming from this way?
Yeah. You guys are gonna come out from this
Oh,
side.
from here.
I was just using this cluster of you guys to denote where you guys are actually in the map. And then this was like Vigil's path.
Oh wait.
And then
So
this
we're not
is-
actually there.
No, we're
Oh,
around
because-
here.
We could say there's a rock there. There
Oh,
are rocks everywhere.
okay.
I'm okay to make believe a rock right here.
Okay.
That's a nice rock.
Wow, a nice rock. 'Cause I
I like
was-
what you've done to the place.
Like, not the Shrek reference.
Oh, it's only 30 feet though?
I don't really have.
You still have that
anything.
ring of free action, don't you? Or free movement?
Oh,
It's
I
just
did.
for
No.
Oh, for difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
I
Okay,
was
gotcha.
thinking of doing a minor illusion, but it's only 30 feet, I think. Range area is 30 feet / 5 feet. Because I was gonna try and, like, distract this guy. Oh, I did not mean to draw. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wanted to try distracting this guy and, like do a big, like, fish vibe. Like, in here. And be like, oh, it is a big
I'm
fish.
dead.
So at least it's some sort of distraction, so you guys could potentially just go around and, like, knock him out.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just gonna hide them. They're not
Does it-
there.
We're not actually there yet.
Yeah, because they're gonna be just coming from here.
Okay, I'm trying to frame this in my head.
Are we coming
There you
from?
Here.
There you go.
We're coming from here.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna move my guy there just so that
Alright.
a little bit easier to make sense of.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Pick a spot for us. I'm gonna let the DM move us.
Oh.
Okay, you guys can be there. I'm just
Okay.
gonna put stuff to give you guys idea. Let's say Vigil over here. Gobby here. There you go. That's like what, 50 feet? Yeah. Yeah. Roughly. Okay. Roughly like that. Trees.
If you squint, it's mint.
I'm looking at Moody.
It does look like the word moody.
Boo. Nice.
Anyways, yeah, there you go.
What's the purple?
You mean the
Gray
gray?
is, I'm assuming fog of
It's
war. What's the
gray?
green?
It looks purple.
Then again, you do have a different screen.
Rocks.
Oh, okay. A bunch of rocks. Gotcha.
There's a rock. There's a nice rock.
Gotcha.
Wow, a rock.
So that's not water that's actually there, it's just forest.
Yeah, yeah. But it's that color.
Oh, black
what
hole.
is that color.
Nope, it's devouring the universe.
There you go.
Not the Mist Panthers again!
Oh,
Mist Panthers 2.0.
rip. Good luck, guys.
Go ahead and get those character sheets ready, boys.
Joke's on you, I already have another one. I'm kidding.
Oh shit, she knew. She's got the insider deets.
Alright, so you want Kiri, you wanted to move dash?
Yeah.
We'll say this is the boulder you wanted to go to or something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And a dance. Dance.
Because I don't see the chick yet. Damn.
Bothers me that you don't have a picture yet.
You have a headshot of me.
Somewhere.
In the chat, isn't it? From when you
It is.
giving us the trio of the three of us? That's literally what I grabbed. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I do it myself?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh. I was just thinking that. I'll do it later. Actually, no. Yeah, that's. I dashed. All I have is a bonus action. Yeah, what was I was gonna do? Draw. Draw. She.
Was that you?
I set her
pointing?
down. Not me. I set her down there.
Here, though, we can make Eves.
Okay, what can I do as a bonus action?
Blue tiefling right here. In his arms.
I could second wind. Oh, not second wind. What's it?
Accent surge.
Action surge. And then just rush forward. Would it be worth it? I could. Yeah. You guys still have y'all full movement.
What, my movement's what? Walking
There you go.
speed,
Or when
45?
you decide to do it later, Ralph.
Oh, you really
Oh.
took the time to do it.
Tanks.
Yeah.
Cause I was gonna like while y'all were doing y'all's turns, I was gonna do what you did since it's not your turn or your go.
Kuya, did you
Uh,
ever try redoing my character? Because I know you said you didn't.
He did.
Did I
Or
not
is that-
post it?
I know that there
You
was
did.
there was a
You did.
there was a
There's
second
supposed
post,
to
yeah.
be update. I don't remember.
There was like a Ghibli version and then like a Josh style version.
Yeah.
I don't know where I posted it. I don't know.
Where did it go?
Somewhere lost in the sauce of months.
Somewhere in here. I can find it.
Is that it? That's not it.
I'm gonna action search
Okay.
and then
No, that's
I'm also going to ping this location on my map. I haven't been pinning locations.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There you go. Cool. Okay. It's these. Okay, I still got movement. Cool. Then I'm just gonna move up. The path that this chick has left behind.
I think that's the right one. Hold on.
Was it either that one or something else? I don't remember.
there was
Yeah, that was the redo.
Was that the redo or was this one the redo?
yeah, that one was the second one, the first one that I posted. The one I just replied to was the first one.
Yeah, the one that Devin just posted.
The most recent one?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Let me check. Bonito.
'Cause I think there was a second one that you did. And you were like, I don't know.
I think that's it. This is it. This is Bonita.
Oh no! I accidentally added a second me. Delete. Oh no! I deleted me.
Low-key, a
Well-
cleric is out here invoking duplicity. That's crazy, brother.
How do I change the picture?
As you got to do that on your character sheet.
I gotcha.
Oh, how do I manage? Manage character
Doing that.
levels?
I'm gonna move up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
I
like
have to.
stay kind of like up close to the rock, so that I'm not like standing out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I make a perception check just to kind of see like what might be up
Like
ahead,
how?
up here, just to like kind of confirm what Vigil saw.
Yeah. Roll that perception for me.
Okie doke. Oh, that's a 6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ree.
I'd say You have finally noticed like the tracks of the foliage. Like you start running off in this direction because you did technically see her through Vigil's eyes. So you're trying to like pinpoint exactly where she's going through. So you start moving over in that direction. You don't necessarily see her, but you see the traces of her.
And those traces were. Those were the what you call over here, right?
They're kind
Or
of like
were
going
they
like that.
going that way? Oh, okay.
Yeah. 'Cause
So
Vigil
yeah,
went like this.
yeah,
She's like going like that.
gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I'll say, I don't know exactly where she's at, but she's definitely gonna be on the other side of this stream slash river, lake, pond thing, etc. She's probably gonna end up getting to the entrance before we stop her, more than likely.
Oh, well,
Is there any
we'll
high
see
ground?
about that. I'm gonna move my full 35 feet. Yeah. Wait,
Is there any high
Ruler.
ground that I can do? Go for
5.
Is there any what?
high ground.
If you climb a tree. Little trees. It's rock here.
I will move right here. Behind a tree. Or a rock.
Okay.
I can't
Can I
change my
make this movement?
character. I
What's the
can't.
terrain
Yeah.
like if I were to go from here to here?
It's like
That's-
woodland. It's not
Okay.
really
So I
again,
can just make the 35 straight.
This part of the woods isn't like overly like full of trees. It's just more of like the shorter like shrubbery, tall grass.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
not
Pokemon, like-
changing.
It's not the tall grass.
There we go.
Can I see if there are any more
Does
indications
it
of the
also
directions he's
change
heading in?
this?
Or if I see her or not?
Make a perception check. She is
Okay.
small and she was trying to like run away from you guys.
Oh, you just made a new one. Nice. Or do I just delete?
Why do you guys look like that?
Why is it squished? It's squished.
I don't know how to do it.
Was it what's the 4:9 aspect ratio?
4x3.
4:3. With competitive siege.
Good.
Jeez.
So good.
How do you
It'll
make
do,
it
don't get
not?
it'll do.
How do you make it not squished?
It's okay, we're squished today. Ah, god dang it. God dang it.
What are you doing? Perception checks?
She's
I
making a
got-
perception check to see if he can find Goblin.
I got an 11.
I'd say you run past after dropping the tiefling, you roll your shoulders, and you get another burst of adrenaline as you kind of like you see Oberon running like in a direction, and you go towards where you saw the tracks earlier, and you try to like go in that direction. I'd say you don't necessarily see her, but you do see rustling of like foliage, like the tall grass, moving around in this direction. You are currently ahead of her. I'd say if you use action surge to do that movement, you'd have to have dash to get your movement.
I did dash from original position to the rock.
Mm-hmm. Which used up your full movement, and then
Yeah.
you use your action surge to gain movement again.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
why I
would
would.
be another like
dash.
35 movement. Yeah,
Okay.
but that would be the action that you had done with your action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Blah 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 blah.
Got you. Okay. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
But I think you still have I think you still have your action and bonus action. Technically, you're out of movement. I'm trying to say.
Got you. Uh, Can I chuck my axe of battle axe of maling?
Yeah, you can. You can chuck it in that direction. It's gonna be a disadvantage because you don't
I don't see
see
anything. I
her
got you.
technically. You see rustling, so you know the general direction.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't. You don't see the actual target.
I can't like true strike it. It has to be something, a physical creature I see for like a
Think so.
true strike. Or
Isn't True Strike taking action though?
well with the spears, quote unquote, true strike version of true strike.
I think it says you have to see it. No. You have to mark the target.
Yeah. So yeah, I do have to see it. Okay. So yeah, I'm just throw the axe.
All right, make that attack roll.
And I'm
Bowden.
assuming, since I don't actually see this creature, it's hit or miss, topple, or it's hit or miss regardless thing isn't going to apply.
Yeah. If it hits, then it hits. If it misses, I'm gonna say it's gonna full miss, because
Yeah, because I don't actually see it. Okay,
target,
I'm
yeah.
just clarifying. I figured, but I just wanted to hear it
Yeah.
explicitly. Okay.
Well, you're crunching that. Oberon, did you utilize all your action economy?
Oh,
You said the making the connection and severing the thing with Vigil took a bonus action, right?
I'd say that was your bonus action to continue moving forward
Okay.
with Vigil and like being able to perceive through him. You moved. Is that your full movement?
I don't actually know because I just kind of placed him over by this tree just to like to move him over there. I don't know if that's necessarily where we would have been at, but I'll say that we were.
Yeah, we can use that tree.
That would have only been shoot from here about here. I think it was right at 5, 10, 15, 20. So that'd have been about 20 feet to get up there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you
Another
still have
10.
some movement then. You did see the tracks, and they're fresh. Like the grass is now slowly bending back upwards. But you see the direction that all the leaves, nope. The trees, nope. The grass is bending towards, and it's like bending in like this direction, eastwards.
I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I have about 10. Well, yeah, I've got about 10 feet. I don't know. So like, if I were to move, I really wish this ping wasn't so big. But if I were to move to like this square here,
Mm.
that'd be like I'm standing out in the open underneath a bunch of trees, or could I like be hiding behind a tree kind of thing?
Yeah, you can be. This is the little squiggle is like a couple trees.
Okay. Then I'll move the last like 10 feet that I have to kind of move.
And
Right.
the grass here is still pretty tall. It's tall grass. It's like
Okay.
maybe like low, like at your groin level. You giant.
I rolled an 11.
11.
Yeah.
All right. You chuck Maling over into the area, and you kind of give a haircut to like a sweep, of like the grass, and from your point of view, you hear, a surprise yelp, not in agony or anything, but just in surprise, and you see like a figure dart out from that area, or away from the area that you like gave a haircut to, and you just hear the thud of Maling Ning, landing on the ground, and you just hear, "Oi, fucker!"
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Don't make gonna yell out, "Don't make me appear behind you again."
Oh.
I don't like back shots.
Oh
Hey, yo.
my god.
Oh,
It's a whole new meaning to the name Goblin Slayer.
just take out
But
the S.
tis.
Oh, I read the wrong manga, huh?
All right, Bonita
Starting
and
your
Oberon. I
harem,
think
bro.
you guys still have some action economies.
Oh, I saw my bonus
I
action.
don't.
Sorry?
Do I saw my bonus?
Bonus? Yeah, I think you do.
Okay, yeah.
You
We'll just
threw
call.
something? Yeah, that'll be your attack.
I'm gonna just call it back.
Okay.
Oh
Alright,
wait,
'cause you
I have 2
can.
attacks.
Well, I mean, you're chucking it. That's more of like you swinging something. If you're chucking your weapon, I would. I don't know if you could. Oh, you can chuck another thing.
Yeah. But that's what I've been doing with my spear. Cause
I'm gonna still say it's disadvantage. You just
yeah.
saw, you know for sure she's in that area, but you still don't have a target on her. So if you do want to throw it, you can still throw it.
Did you say that I do still have an action?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You have an
so the mes-
action because you didn't do anything yet. You just moved.
Okay. I wasn't sure if like the message that I had sent earlier would have counted for that.
You did
Not.
that earlier, I thought. You did that before. You did that before we went into turn-based.
Oh, just
mode.
before. Okay.
Mhm.
Do we see anyone?
Nor.
That's so then. I guess if I still have that action, I'll go ahead and cast message again. This
Okay.
time to Kiru. Be like, hey, I know we're determined to get this goblin, but we're also like just outside of the enemy hideout. Just be careful about what you start shouting, because I'm assuming I would have heard him shout that out, right?
Yeah, you guys aren't too far.
Okay, yeah. So if
Okay.
I heard that, there's a chance that somebody other than us might have heard that. We don't necessarily want to start going on into all-out war just yet. You can reply to this message.
This message will
So
self-destruct in 5, 4.
You're right. I just heard her yell out some shit. I just had to yell some shit back. My bad. I'll reel
You
it back.
know, she has a reason to yell out shit. You know. She wants to be heard.
Yeah.
Smile.
That'll do it for me.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say.
I won't make
Kiro
another
still has Yeah, you
As
still
to-
have
Go ahead.
bonus action, and then Bonita, you still have. I think
Action,
you used up
bonus
your
action.
movement, but you still have all your action economy, other than movement.
And we don't see anyone yet, correct?
Did you make? I don't think you made a perception check.
Oh.
Make a perception check. See if you see anything. You're following the tracks that you saw earlier. I'd say you moving over towards where the tracks are. Try to perceive if you see this little gobby.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17?
17. Okay, I say you move up on top of the rocks, and you see briefly out of the corner of your eye. Oberon, how do you do your message? Do you do the little like savior like finger to the temple motion when you
I
do
guess-
your message, or what do you do?
It's similar. It's probably probably more Metal Gear style, where instead of at the temple, it's more like just behind the ear.
Behind the ear. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see Oberon do a quick little like motion with his hands. And he's like looking in a specific direction out of the corner of your eye. So you kind of look over and you see a little bit past a couple of trees. you see Kiru like spin, and you see his great axe being flung in a direction, and you hear a couple yelps and uh uh yelps in that direct where the axe landed. And from your point of view, you actually see this goblin like jump up in surprise, look at the axe that like nearly slashed her, and yell a couple things that I don't remember what I said. um and you actually see her within this like quick like interaction. You catch a glimpse of her.
Ooh. Do I know where?
You were looking at her.
No, like, is she like here?
She this bitch.
Oh, she's this. Okay. Both of them are not looking at anything either, or at me, or able to.
Well, I'm more looking at Kiru than nobody. I don't know what Kiru's looking at right now.
Thought he was licking his lips, trying to
Oh my god.
decide if he wants to skewer this goblin or not.
In more ways than one.
Hannah.
I'm like thinking of like, I don't want to throw her off her course too much if I'm like already ahead of her. There's a chance she might run into me.
Is there any, is it out in the open, or, sorry.
Sorry, clarify that for me.
Is she like, is she in the water? Is she where trees are? Or
You are in the forest. There's tall grass maybe up to your stomach for you. There are a couple like saplings. It's maybe a couple bigger trees. Right now where she was, you only noticed her because she jumped in
Jumped.
surprise, and the axe of Malingning gave a haircut to some of the tall grass, and she dodged it, but now she within that little like clearing that happened because of Malingning, you see her currently right now. Like the tall grass is way taller than her. Like she's half of the tall grass.
Okay. I was gonna
That's why you're
do-
not seeing her clearly.
Dang, I was gonna try and command her.
You see
Ooh.
her. I'm saying they can't see them because they're giants and they can't see them. Her right now,
I
but
can-
in your point of view, you have a glimpse of her right now.
I would like to command her
Ooh.
to talk.
How so?
Get it.
It's one word.
Stop!
Okay.
Ooh, here we go.
What does she
Here
do?
we go.
Do you attack? Is that attack roll? What do I do?
Wisdom saving throw?
Oh shit, wisdom.
Come on.
Alright. Digital dice, go.
Come on. Low. What does the digital dice say?
Oh damn.
It
That's
does
a
not
5?
say.
Total of 5?
Yikes.
You needed to make a 15.
Damn, your DC is 15 now? Okay,
Uh-huh.
let's go.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, how do you... Okay, so I'd say... I think the last things that she said to Kiru was, something fucker or something.
Goblin fucker.
Something about not liking back shots.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Something about not liking back shots.
Lol.
And she's probably like giving the finger in the general direction of Kiru. And as you say stop to her, she like made like her like about to start running again, and with her right finger up, her right middle finger up. She stops mid, like dash, and she just slumps, not slumps, but like kind of like statues, and like plops onto the ground.
Plop.
All right. What it does it say for a creature to, like, is there a save for them to get out of your command? How does that work?
You speak one word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow command on its next turn. Spell has no effect on the target if it's undead. Or if it doesn't. It doesn't say. Casting time 1 action, range area 60 feet, component V, duration 1 round, attack save wisdom 15.
Oh, 1 round. Okay, so 1 round.
So the next round
So,
she's able to.
The next turn. Okay, so it's her turn right now, but she is following your command of stop. So she is face first into the ground right now. Like in a running pose, but like she fell to the ground. It is y'all's turn now. You hear Bonita say stop. For a quick second. For a second, and you hear a loud thud hit the ground, and you see some of the tall grass like rustle at that moment. And there's parts of the tall grass is like not moving back up. It's y'all's turn
Oh, hey.
once
Thank
again.
you,
What y'all like to do?
GM09. Sorry, I haven't. I'm still trying to figure out
I am
to do stuff like that.
at this moment.
Appreciate you.
That's only 15 feet. I'm gonna just walk up to where I last seen the. Did I see the shuffling stop? Did I see the middle finger in the air?
You didn't see it in the air.
Oh.
But you do see like the rustling. Part
Mhm.
of the grass rustled, stopped. Like you could see, like like when you see like crops, like
Yeah.
it's moving and then it just stops. But you
Mhm.
can still see like parts of like where part of it is being parted right now.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that.
I'm gonna just walk up to that.
You see face first, her running in in running position, face first on the ground, with her right hand like up in a middle finger.
Can I move her, or is she like frozen? Or can I
She's,
move?
like,
Can I?
Frozen, but she's not like
Heavy.
stuck to the ground.
Like, what? Is
Yeah.
are her appendages posable?
Think. No, I think her whole physicality is
Stiff. Probably.
following Bonita's command right now.
Like rigor
To
mortis.
stop. Yeah, so she's fully just stopped. Her eyes is darting to towards you in panic.
What?
Or
As
at
far as
least your
her-
feet.
Yeah. Okay. Was she like mid stride?
Yeah, she was
She was
like running.
running pose, but I told her to stop, so she's like in that mid pose, ready to
Yeah.
pounce, but
Like with one hand, one foot up. She's running.
I. Do I see any weapons on her? Can I inspect her real quick?
She does not have her weapon. She did not
Okay.
take her weapon with her.
What's in my inventory? Inventory check.
Anyone else like to do anything?
I got a red scarf in my inventory. Can I like gag her?
You can.
Hey, yo.
You try to pry. Make a athletics or sleight of hand check for me to
Alright.
like try to pry her mouth open
Mm-hmm.
and be able to stuff down the scarf into her mouth.
Kinky.
So dexterity or sleight of hand to check
Sleight of hand or athletics?
or athletics. Okay. Dang. Okay. Do I get the +3 with advantage sleight of hand or the +6 athletics? Oh,
Dang.
ooh, that's tough. That's tough.
Oh, excuse me.
Advantage.
The armor.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll take the advantage. 17.
Hey.
17. Yeah, I wouldn't say easily enough, but you
Mm.
do manage to make her bite onto it. She just like her eyes are like. You can tell. You can definitely tell that her eyes are saying "fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." Fuck you.
And then now I'm going to proceed to take a bit of rope and finish the ordeal of like making sure this piece of cloth isn't leaving her mouth
Oh,
and like
okay.
tie it around her head.
You're
So
tying
she's-
her head.
Like her
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
rope like around her like her mouth, securing the cloth.
Oh, so you're doing it like underneath the chin, up to her head, top of her head.
No,
kind of motion,
like
or-
like all right. Excuse me for this description, but like ball gag.
Yeah.
Does it help that the scarf is red?
Oh.
Kinky,
Man out
this
here
is the
made you-
start of your harem, I'm telling
Man
you.
is out here making. Man is out here making ye old ball gag.
Does he even know that?
He doesn't. Hey, it's canon now though. He's invented the ball gag.
No.
So it's like that.
The invention of the
nasty.
ball gag.
Stop! He's drawing.
Kiru.
Is it like that?
It looks like Pokemon balls.
God,
It is a
really did not
Pokeball.
say that.
It's a Pokeball.
A
No.
Pokeball.
Quote unquote master ball.
Oh
You
my
nasty-
god.
Oh my god.
That was a good one. Nice.
Alright, yeah, and then I'm gonna pick her up and then it's like, well, I got her. Let's take her back to this rock.
Lol.
Of course.
We can continue this round if you guys want to. You guys see Kiru has made a way over there, and he is doing something. Bonita, you do see him. He has seen this goblin and has. You see him stuffing something in her mouth, and now you're seeing him tie rope around her mouth.
He doesn't see. We haven't locked eyes, do we?
Nor, I would say no.
Can I whistle and hopefully get his
Ooh.
attention to like lock eyes on him and mind link?
You can if you want to.
Because I have a comment
Whistle,
I really
whistle,
want to.
whistle.
Don't make me whistle. I don't know how to whistle.
Okay, I don't know how to
I
whistle
mean,
either. I just
you
wanted to hear you
don't,
whistle.
but Bonito does.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't even know if my thing would pick it up.
I'm just gonna say, yeah. I hear the whistle. Go ahead.
I like that you went. Well, oh, I can't
hear-
breathe.
I hear that, and I'm like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He looks over to you at you as Bonito whistles.
And I do a nod of approval, of like, good job. Like,
Make your harem, why don't ya?
Is that her voice?
It's another one of your harems, I'm telling you. You're just
Quit it.
Pokemon catching them all, bro.
Oh, snap.
Master trainer.
Master
Oh my
trainer of
God.
them all.
Snap.
Oh, I hate you guys so
Yeah.
much.
Hey,
And
listen,
he has
just know.
he has one over here.
Exactly, and then you have one at home.
Yeah, the way you're out here handling these people, you just kind of brought it on yourself, my guy.
They're women half my size.
Hey, that's even more reason.
And
uh,
Anyways, well, while that's all going on,
I can't.
I'm assuming that that Oberon would have been able to see Kiru kind of moving over that way, correct?
Yes.
over yonder.
Okay. Well, while he's doing that, I guess Vigil would have just kind of been waiting for his next orders. I'll say that I would have commanded him essentially to kind of move over here somewhere. Oh, of course, the ping. Wait, is that the ping? That's the ping. Would have kind of moved somewhere over here, and then I would have had him like kind of scan around again to see what's going on up ahead, just to make sure that there's nobody else seeing what's going on and making their way here.
Yeah. Can you move him?
Could earlier, or I thought I could.
You
Right
gotta,
click? It's not right click. Oh no, I can't move.
you gotta
him.
do
I can move my
the
own.
select. Or can you? No, pan.
Oh,
I can only move my guy.
oh yeah, I can't move it.
Oh
The
no, because
wyvern?
he's a monster.
He's a monster.
He's
Unta.
considered a monster.
Monka. Fog of War revealed.
Yeah, I would have had him just move up around there and then do another scan to see what's going on up ahead.
Okay. Make perception check for Vigil.
Okay.
Vigil. 16.
Plus
Right.
6, 22.
22?
Why?
22, yeah. He circles around in the area to the north. He sees a family of mice. Or looks like mice? Looks like mice. And they look like it's a family that's following after each other. But as it's Vigil kind of glance at it one more time in interest. The first mouse looks up, but instead of it's just one head that looked up. It was multiple parts of it kind of look snaked up. And those are not a family of mice. And you see Vigil sees a couple of those closed blossoms that you saw, another cluster of them in a clearing. But yeah, everything seems hunky-dory.
Okay.
The regular movements of creatures and flora.
Would that have been an action or a bonus action to do all that?
I'm saying that Vigil's stuff is bonus action.
Okay.
Seems mean to make you use your action on
That's
that.
fair.
No. Kiru's already started moving back.
I can't move the wyvern coin.
Ah.
It's okay.
He's gathering his harem.
Oh my god.
Telling you, bro.
Gathering prisoners.
Nah, it's her harem.
Prisoners.
Prisoners for his harem. You brought this on yourself. Don't lie.
And all I see is my my mission UI, my objective UI. recruit True Fang. Two out of question mark.
Hey, yo.
And I'm just like
That's funny.
Anything? Or I'm assuming that we don't see anything. So.
Am I within earshot of Oberon? I'm just like talking.
What, like 20 feet?
Yeah, that's talking distance, right?
20 feet?
Kind of have to do a stage whisper. But yeah, you guys are in talking distance.
And maybe message Eves and tell her to still come, but like low key, cause they're not alerted anymore.
Yet they're not.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull out the sending stone.
Crisis averted, not alerted.
Yeah, let her know. Okay, we're now just outside of the cave entrance. So whenever you do get here, try and be a little bit discreet.
Sneaky breaky.
We're not hot yet. But we'd like to keep it that way.
My beloved Oberon. Oh shit. And you hear a high whistle of like wind above your head as Bonita's lilac wyvern zooms a little bit above your head.
Oh my god.
And as you see that wyvern's like, you know, like toothless, like zoom by, you see it like circle past you guys, and you look back to the other direction, and you see the other three wyverns not too far off, maybe like 100 feet away. But they do look like they're slowing. They're trying to slow down.
Not the oh shit.
You hear in your head, Oberon, sorry, trying to slow down. Scales is a little bit, oh god.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you hear flopping.
If you have to make, I'm gonna reply that, be like, if you have to make them nosedive, then do it. We're not trying to go in super loud yet. We don't even know what's going on in there.
Roger, and you hear, you see them like dive, and they break line of sight, from you guys, and you kind of see like Scales, coloration through parts of the foliage, but they're like maybe like 70 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
Bonita's wyvern is like up in the skies now.
Oh.
Like they streaked past you, past like where like the place was, and then kind of did a little like a lazy turn and went back up up into the skies, try to get like cloud cover.
Surely
Yeah,
they don't see him, right? Surely.
Surely. At this point, Kiru, you're getting punches and kicks from the goblin.
Oh, you can move now. Great. I'm gonna take. I'm going to hold one ankle and like put her down, and then take my other hand and grab the rest of the rope and tie her legs.
She is screaming. Make athletics or sleight of hand to make her finagle her so that you can tie her.
All right. Ah, come on.
Good roll.
Advantage
good
with
roll,
+6.
good
Advantage or
roll.
+6. Advantage. Nice. 19.
Roll
Nice.
again. You got advantage.
I clicked on it and it rolled 2 d20s all
I did?
automatically. Yeah. The other one was a 1.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Great, you did
Advantage.
advantage. Holy. Yeah, you managed to tie her up. And I guess I would say you see your, is it Baku? It's Baku
Yeah.
and Oberon's wyvern like slinking up, walking up towards you guys with Eves in the middle of them.
Mhm.
And Eve's like, what happened? What's this? Who are those ladies?
Kiru's harem.
No.
You just hear.
One is a fresh recruit to the True Fang, and the other one's apparently been here for a while. We were able to talk the freshie, the rookie, who is passed out, into just giving up, but this goblin almost alerted the entire camp. Had to catch up to her.
Ah. Okay.
And I will now, as I completed the tying of the legs, I'll now tie her arms too. I don't know what she did to shadow clone jutsu herself, or to substitution jutsu herself, but I do not want that to happen again.
All right. Yeah, easy
Sure.
enough.
Okay, I don't have to roll for that again.
Nah.
Okay. She is now also hogtied.
Eves is just eyeing your pile of like girls on this rock. And she kind of like looks at them, looks at her wrist, and then shakes her head. So what is the plan now?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh my god. Well, you're here now.
I am.
We could take these two out front quietly, and then the rookie.
I thought you just took them out.
Oh no, there's 2 guards further down at the actual entrance that they were going to alert.
Ah.
And the rookie said there's 2 up front, and then 2 in the basically hallway to the main area, and then possibly guards at the actual door.
Ah. So you're not done with the sneaky sneaks part.
Can if you want to, but if we take out all the early alert systems, then we can get a super big surprise and make your, fireball here, fireball there, breath of fire there, all that more extravagant.
All right. She looks over to Oberon. What do you think?
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. We still don't really know what's inside. Like,
That is true.
it'd be good for drawing them out, I guess, to get their attention.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's an option to draw them out out here.
Yeah.
Ooh, make
However
a funnel,
many of them there are in there.
a funnel of death. Mm-hmm.
You
I
hear
like
a
that.
muffled
The Gavi.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. She might bite me.
Kinky.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I do.
She gives you a wink.
Oh,
my god, no.
It's the start of your hair.
I was gonna let you talk,
one.
but on second thought, I'm gonna let her talk to you.
Here, just hold her hands.
Oh?
Wait, she's still tied up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is.
Let me hold up. No, never mind. Never mind. Ignore that. As you were.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have her talk to you instead then. And I just like palm the top of her head and make her look at Bonita.
Oh,
Me?
what a power move.
What do I say?
Oh no. We found we had the rookie's words on, you know, what it looked like in there. Ask her. How many people are inside? What's the setup like? There's 2 guards up front. How many more are past that?
Hold on, I have to write that down. Hold on. So you're asking, what's the setup? How many guards? Huh?
Main room location. How many basically how many people are inside? Where are they posted? Like the guards and stuff.
Okay, now the question is, do I go for my deep voice again, or do I go my So
Entirely up to you. We're interrogating.
I'll interrogate. Okay, I guess it's deep voice.
Keep in mind, I aggressively did the thing.
Just to interject real quick, while this interrogation's gonna go on, I'm just gonna connect to Vigil and just kind of have him like watch out ahead just to make sure that nothing's happening. That
Are
way we're not.
you keeping him where he is, or
Yeah.
did you want him to get closer to where the actual, like...
Well, if I'm assuming that we're all here, right?
I'm gonna move you guys to be...
No, not camp location.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm gonna move this.
What am I asking again? I'm trying to write this down.
I'm dead.
Sorry.
So you guys are, like, more there.
Yeah.
And...
I'd probably have.
What is that word? Camp blueprint? No.
Probably had to move like
Why are words so
over
hard?
here. If there's a tree
Setup?
anywhere,
Camp setup.
just had him land there and just kind of like
people,
keep an eye out.
Guards where? Right?
Wait, hold on. Let
Sorry.
me draw. You guys are in the woods right now. And then this is like the pond, like the current map. And then, or maybe, ow, my wrist. Whoa. Let's make this pond here. That kind of makes sense. Vigil is kind of like over here.
So I've had to move out. Let's see, we're here. Yeah, at about. If there is any trees over here. We're here, but he's still within the 100 feet. And I've had to move over there and land on a tree.
Okay.
And yeah,
Waka 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 waka
have him go
waka.
past the Pac-Man rock formation.
That's all.
Landed in the candy cane forest trees.
Do you want him to be like near the water, or like from the main look of it? Did you want him to be close to this entrance, or did you want him...
Well, I'd have to keep him within 100 feet in order to be able to stay connected to him and see him. So I mean,
I think the edge of it like
Edge
right
of it
here,
is-
would be 100 feet.
Okay.
Because I said, because he popped up here, and then that was like the edge of it. On the actual map, not the drawn map. So I'd say like right here was like 100 feet, so that's probably like roughly right here.
Okay. Yeah, we'd have him just go there then. Where you were.
I mean, we can have him go up a little bit north more if you want to do that. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
I was just saying that like this is
Just
probably...
yeah, somewhere in between us and the cave entrance within 100 feet, just to keep an eye out.
Okay. Make a perception check for vigil. What were we
Alright.
doing to? Okay, we're buying time for Judd.
Perception, that would be a total of 20.
20. Okay. You do see the bandits. The one on top of the rock has moved like underneath, like in the entrance. And then the one who was fishing is currently like is like bobbing. Like you just see he has like a lily pad hat. What you thought was like a straw hat before, it looks like a lily pad. And he's just like swimming, and he's like, they're both looking at the sky,
Oh.
kind of like in fear.
In fear? Oh, cause of my baby. So what was that?
But that's all you see. There's no other commotion other than them kind of like trying to hide. They're like hiding.
Okay.
Or trying to be
Oh,
inconspicuous.
that's far.
Inconspicuous.
Okay. I'll just continue to do that while they're interrogating and just kind of wait to see if they do anything other than that.
Okay. You are deaf, so you don't hear anything that they're saying.
Yep.
Okay. Bonita, we come back to you. What would you like to say to the goblin?
In my deep voice again. I can't even.
Oh my god. Where is she?
Channel your inner Batman.
They're like a text to speech or something.
Is there? I have no idea. But in a deep voice, I would like to say. I can't even say. Ah! Hold on. No, I can't do it. What's your camp setup? And how many people are and where are the guards? Can I roll intimidation or investigation? Or do I? Or intimidation? Oh.
Roll performance.
Performance?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, good dice. Good roll, please. 16.
16.
Yes.
She's still kind of nervous. And it doesn't help that like Kiru just like forced her to look at you. And now she's like anticipating like the worst as you do like eyebrow squiggles and she kind of like slightly tries to tilt her head a little bit in confusion, but she does hear your deep voice talk in her head, and she's in your head you hear, what is happening right now?
No!
Are you talking to me?
Again in my deep voice. Yes.
Wow. Okay, I guess I have seen everything now. Well, sir, I don't really know the current situation. Um, but typically there are a total of 4 guards watching the entrance, 2 outside, 2 inside. Is that what you're asking me, sir?
Yes and no. I just go back to my normal voice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
god.
don't give up on it that easily.
Okay. Yes. And hold on, I have to figure out words. Let's see. Yes, and what do I need to ask? Where are locations of people?
Okay. Okay.
We've already asked what, like how many are in there? What's usually set up?
All right. For of course, like me, Kira's perspective, long bout of silence and a bunch of eyebrow wiggling from y'all too. As soon as I see the eyebrow wiggling kind of lull out, I'm assuming that the mental conversation is paused. And I'm gonna motion my other hand like 2 fingers on your eyes thing, like me turn. Me
Yes.
turn. What'd she say? Did it match up with the other chick said?
2 guards in the front and then 2 by the entrance inside.
Okay. Cool, that does match up. What about beyond the 2 guards on the inside? What's it like beyond them?
Okay. Go back to looking at her again.
Does she hear the in her voice in her head?
No!
I'm assuming she's just hemming out loud.
Hemming out loud for a mental conversation is crazy.
Clears throat,
That's
stares
what she's-
angrily.
This goblin is just so confused.
What does it
Oh,
look on the
man.
inside? What's the room set up? Where are the important people?
A room fit for like at least 5 grown men to sleep in, but only our leader sleeps in there. He has like a canopy bed. Sometimes his bodyguard goes in there, Balron goes in there, to make sure that Noro's safe, but like we have a mess hall. We have a storage area. I have my room. It's great. Which I have a room to myself. We do have 2 dorms, I guess. There is like a bath area, mostly for the ladies. It's not like crazy, but we do have the latest like water sphere set up, so it's pretty dope. Oh, and there's a kitchen. That's great. I love that. I said that.
Walk me through once we get inside. So from the entrance, how does it look?
Oh, okay. From the entrance, it's immediately the mess hall, right? It's like our huge like hall area, whatever. And then directly across from it, that is where Noro's room and meeting space is. And then to the left of like the mess hall, that's where all the like dormitory rooms are. My room. And like the bathroom situation is, it's over there to the left, and then to the right is where the kitchen and like our storage stuff are. There are like white roots everywhere, kind of like pillars and stuff. It kind of looks like a natural cave, but like I heard we do use the fake tree a lot for warning. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of like a little bit underground, though. Yeah. Look, are you gonna kill me?
Not unless you want to work with us.
Well, what if I don't want to work with you? Or I don't want to work with the True Fang. I just want to leave.
I mean, you could do that, but you could also help us then leave, or you could join us, because we could try working together.
It seems like I'm just gonna die either way. And I'd
Not if you
rather
help
avoid.
us.
And I don't know if I help you. I'm not gonna die from you guys if I help you. I'm gonna die from Noro. So I'd rather not do that. And then if I help Noro and the group out, you guys are gonna kill me. So I'd rather just leave. Can I leave? Am I done? What else do you need from me?
Let me convene.
Oh, okay, all
I'll
right.
get back to you. Looks at
She like
Kiru.
rolls her eyes, and you hear a couple mumbling.
Locks eyes with
Any-
Kiru. Huh? Yes?
Is anything going on at the entrance while this is all going on?
The guy who had the water lily one, is like kind of doing a couple laps, near the edges, trying to like look at the sky a bit better. The one who was hiding, near the entrance has gone into the entrance. Has just went into the entrance, and hasn't come back out yet.
I'll go ahead and relay that. Guys, maybe a bit of a good time to maybe head in there, maybe not sure. I just watched one of the two bandits that are standing outside just go back inside the cave. So they may be in like a little bit of a rotation of shifts at the moment.
All right. I'm gonna put I'm gonna lock eyes with
The
the
goblin.
Bonita.
She winks. Oh, okay.
Okay, bear with me. Entrance. Directly, you walk in, mess hall. Directly across from the mess hall is Noro's room / meeting place. To the left of the mess hall are the dorms and bathrooms. Right is the kitchen and storage. And there's white roots everywhere like pillars. Kind of looks like a natural cave, but uses the fake tree a lot for warning. And she wants to leave. She thinks she's gonna die by her or us. What do? I tried saying you could try working for us, but then she's like, I'm more afraid of dying by either one of you, so she just wants a dip. It's in y'all hands now.
All right. I'm going to level my head with the goblin. Not looking directly at her, because she's still kind of like facing Bonita. Just gonna level my head, like crouch down and level my head with hers beside her head, and just speak to her out the side of my mouth.
Is it gonna give her tingles? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
It's the start of a harem.
I'm
Eyebrow
trying to come off as
raise.
intimidating.
Hey, you can try rizzing her up too, like you did the
No,
tiefling.
Go ahead, be intimidating. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh man, I guess they like scary people. All right, listen. One of our bosses is gonna determine your fate. One you're pretty sure is gonna kill you. Mine, I'm pretty sure isn't gonna kill you. And if things go south, we plan on burning this whole place down if they don't want to work with us. So you get to live after that. But for now, you're kind of just sticking around till the situation kind of resolves itself. If things don't go well for us, well, hopefully they don't find you. But things do work well for us. Yeah, welcome to the team. And pretty sure my boss will keep your boss in check. Deal?
She kind of looks at Bonita,
Smile. Awkward smile.
looks at you, tries to shrug, kind of almost tips over, but she'll reluctantly nod her head.
Okay, cool. Deal. All right. I'm gonna put both of them on the back of unless y'all want to split the cargo.
No, it's fine. You can keep your harem.
Can Baku handle the weight of these two girls?
Baku is a normal size.
And one of them's like,
He can, but if you ride him, he might go slower.
we're going into a cave. I'm not gonna ride them. I'm gonna walk in, unless they're too big to fit in the cave. But yeah, gonna put him on the back of Baku and order him to follow until told otherwise.
I think they're too big for the cave entrance.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, look, just pat Baku, like, and what is it? Speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't use a first level spell because it's part of a feature, right? Or does it use a first level spell slot?
It does use a spell slot, I believe. You just learned that spell?
Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spell scroll. Okay. Forgot I learned to do a spell scroll. Yeah, I'm gonna just speak with animals real quick. It's like, hey, if they somehow make it out of their binds, somehow make it out of their binds, they try something funny, don't be afraid to drop them from the sky. You know, like very high. Cool.
Yeah, he gives a affirmative, like, yip, and then he'll like snake his head, to look at the goblin. The goblin just like rolls her eyes.
But for now, they're friend, not food.
He perks up at food.
And I like
But he maintains his like his guard on them.
Starts to slowly salivate.
as I turn away from him, I make a glancing side eye with a smirk towards the goblin at the last word of food.
She just squints her eyes at you.
All right.
Oberon, I'd say the guy, the water, in the, what do you call it? In the water lily, hat has moved over to this side of the, and he's like using it to kind of look up. He's kind of, like stopped trying to be too inconspicuous, as he's like not seeing any more movement from Bonita's wyvern for a hot minute, so he's feeling a little bit more secure, but he hasn't left the water yet.
Do
And you still haven't seen that second
second guy?
guard come
Okay.
back out.
we see this guard that's out there right now, right?
Sorry,
Do we see this guy? That's oh wait, no, only Vigil sees that guy. That's right.
only
out there.
Vigil's seeing with us right now.
Okay.
You guys are still technically 100 feet away,
Got you.
give or take.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and relay this again. Still just the one guy out here. Looks like he's been maybe a little bit more comfortable with what's going on above him right now, because he's not really trying to be inconspicuous. But yeah, it's still just him.
Are you gonna continue staying, looking through Vigil's eyes, or?
Yeah, I think I'll actually go ahead and temporarily, or at least for the moment, disconnect, just to kind of get an idea of what's been happening for the last couple of minutes or however long this interrogation's been.
Okay. How are you like positioning yourself while you're looking through Vigil's eyes? Are you like
So-
sitting next
yeah,
to the rod?
I'd say I'd have been sitting, kind
Oh,
of legs crossed.
Okay. Yeah. You're as you open your eyes and just look back into through your own eyes. Eve's is like off to the side of you, in front of you. And she sees that you start blinking your eyes, and she scurries back to sit in front of you. Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Um,
Hope I didn't miss too much. How long has it been?
not too long. I think they've come to an agreement with the goblin. Looks like we're good to go. I'm assuming since you're back, I think you wanna start heading out or what?
Suppose so. I mean, seems like now might be a decent time to go.
Yep.
Again,
I
there's
think so too.
just the one guard out front, and nobody's come back out for a second person, so it's just him right now.
Okay. Bonita, Kiru, you look over to Oberon, saying this, and in his hair there are a couple daisies. There's a flower crown that has happened on his head. Oberon, you do smell faint smell of like some type of floral stuff wafting from your head.
I make a comment, just maybe today your name is Bonita.
As he says that, I just nod and approve.
I look at her and just nod.
I'm gonna kind
Eves
of
is also nodding.
Thumbs up to Eves.
like an act of obliviousness, just kind of go, "What are you talking about?"
Don't
Well,
do that.
let's figure out how we're gonna take out that guy in the water.
Oh, I got a spear.
If
can
I
take-
can go closer, I can try
Real quick, while y'all deciding, I'm gonna just turn
minor
back to the
illusion.
Gabi. Oh, true. I turn back to the Gabi like quick. Just nod your head. Nod yes or no. Is this a one way and one way out ordeal? Like, is this cave entrance the one way
Actually-
exit?
That's actually probably. Oh, sorry. Go ahead first.
She shakes her head no.
Fuck.
And you say when you say fuck, she kind of like gives you
Smirks.
like, really?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. When I brought up that one of the guys is going back in, did you guys ask her if they were in like a shift change or anything like that?
Did not.
No.
Are they in a shift change? Yes or no?
She kind of like nods, but also shakes her head no. And then she just does a circle.
Okay.
Yes and no.
What does that even mean?
How many more exits, entrances are there? Blink your eyes for how many?
She blinks her eyes 7 times.
Jesus Christ.
Oh gosh.
So that funnel of death idea.
Can I
Thought about
insight
this.
check that?
Sure.
I don't know. Something about 7 exits. This seems a little bit suspicious.
Wait, I want to also.
That's a total of 21.
Oh.
21. Oh, were you also
19.
doing it? 19. Okay.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah, no,
let me
she
do it.
looks. She looks
but-
like she's almost flexing.
Lol.
That they had that many like secret
Insight.
exits. And that you guys are sus about it. Now she's just kind of like, yeah, we have some kind of vibe to her right now. She seems legit.
Okay. I'll believe you just this one time, even though it still seems somehow far-fetched. Well, if it's not a shift change, then yeah, it's definitely.
Now
I don't want to say now or never, but
Alright.
if we want to try and get any information out of this bandit, now's probably a good time to try and grab him before somebody
Alright,
else
yeah.
comes back out.
Okay. Eves kind of looks at you guys. I'm not really stealthy, so I'm not entirely sure what I can assist here.
We can like dogpile him. If you see 4 of us coming at him at once, you know, and cut him off. Well, if he screams, then you know.
I mean, I'm down for that. I'm just saying, I'm not the stealthiest.
Yeah,
Stealth
I
is
know.
not my.
I know. Us too, but this is the first time stealth has worked out, so I'm rolling with it.
What is this?
Yeah, what
Huh?
is that?
What
What
is
is that again?
this?
Oh, it's the map relative to the actual map.
It's like a zoom.
Oh.
This is like a zoomed out version of what we're looking at right now.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Yes,
How far out are we from the bandit?
The bandit?
around
100?
100 feet.
yeah, from us to Vigil, about like 100 feet.
Oh,
Right.
100 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not
80
like.
Oh.
Like I said, it's not like we're like immediately there. Probably gonna take at least a little bit of time, maybe like a couple of minutes to get there.
Because I potentially, if he's still there, I could try and minor illusion him.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
Yeah, but I have to get
I-
I have to get.
My spear is a
Pretty
range of
close.
60 total.
But aren't we trying to be sneaky?
You're right.
I can do a flaming sphere. I can do a flaming sphere. I can do a couple of these, and she like opens her hands, and like a small like flame is in her hands. Throw some like fire a little bit. I could throw it at him.
Or maybe we can get him to get scared-ish again with something in the sky and then or in the water.
The water.
Is the water clear?
It's not like overly clear. It's not like the crystal clear. But like you can see the bottom.
Oh, okay, then I could try, you know, sneaky beaky like swim underwater. But now he's gonna see right like that.
I mean, it's not like the clearest thing, but you can still see the bottom. But it's not like murky. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try hold them. Like the whole, I can like hold them.
Oh, like the spell hold
Yeah,
creature?
hold. Yeah, hold.
You can do that? Well,
Yeah, I can hold them, possibly.
I could
you
would have to do
command
it for
him.
me.
You
Leave
know,
bandit
I can
outside?
make us really sneaky. I have that ready for today.
Oh, really? Wow.
How long does
Okay.
that last?
As long as you're within me, 30 feet of me, when I cast it, it lasts for maybe an hour or so.
What does it do? Just like game wise.
Oh, they changed it. Whoa.
Oh?
What's that?
It says it's an aura now.
Aura.
Bro got aura.
Oh, it's gonna be Pass Without Trace.
What does that mean?
Also, doesn't just add the +10 anymore.
No, it says 30 foot. It's range self, 30-foot emanation. You radiate a concealing aura in a 30-foot emanation for the duration. While in the aura, you and each creature you choose have a +10 bonus to stealth checks and leave no tracks.
Wow.
Wow.
So we could
Yeah, it could be
potentially
bad.
just go
We
in
go. We could just
Knock
walk
'em
up to
out.
him.
and then walk in, all sneaky breaky like.
Like it's 30 feet is our movement range. Run up to him.
But
Okay.
we're like still 100 feet out.
I'm saying like
This is like once we get up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we're like so like anything within that aura, like even from outside that perspective, from outside. Let's say if you're 50 feet away, everything within 30 feet of this person is like concealed,
No, just extra
Oh.
sneakier.
extra sneakier. Okay. Okay.
But walking out in the open still isn't necessarily an option.
Yeah.
If I'm understanding it right.
Oh
So that
no.
might not be as useful as we thought. Then, unless this river, pond, lake thing, something going on around it that we might be able to use to like conceal ourselves.
A lily pad.
Shoot, recently.
On another day, I would have been able to maybe utilize the water around us or the vapor around us and conceal us, but I didn't think. I thought we were going guns. I mean,
Guns
scales blazing.
Well,
We
So I
will eventually.
I didn't have
Still
that.
gotta
I
get
didn't
this
have
one.
that ready.
you gotta get this one guard, then we can go. Or at least this one guard, because who knows what happened to the other three. Or what they're
Yeah.
doing.
I mean, the only sneaky thing I can do right now is Pass Without a Trace.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
Me
I
and Oberon,
can
it'll be a
to-
straight gun.
punch things.
Fair enough.
What y'all got?
I have a spear.
All right.
and,
Yeah.
and speed.
I don't really have anything to say. Yeah, I mean, honestly, our best bet might just be to kind of like draw them out. 'Cause I don't really have anything that'll allow us to sneak in. And in honesty, sneaking in sounds like a good idea, but it's like we're in there. Now what?
Yeah.
We still don't know who's in there, or how many are in there, or what the layout. We don't know like the exact layout. We just have a general idea. So like we'll be going into their cave at like an extreme disadvantage, basically.
Oh, so do I just make this guy scream in agony and pain?
I mean,
Probably our best bet.
Okay.
so can scales come then, or
No, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably our best bet. Just kind of have them not necessarily like stay back, but just kind of like come with us, but be on standby, basically, not on the front lines just yet.
okay? So maybe I'll make us sneaky. We'll get close to the pond. Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys do whatever you guys need to do. Signal me and Scales and the boys. She looks over to Oberon's wyvern. Yep, boys. And we're gonna make a scene. Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
A little
time to make a
breath,
scene.
breath, roar, roar, roar.
Rawr.
Let's do it.
She
Yeah,
kind of
Baku?
she kind of does a little fist pump in there.
Yeah.
My plan's still going. Let's go.
Yeah. After hearing 7 exits, I'm like,
Um, she says she pulls from her satchel a little bit of like maybe darkened soot, and she sprinkles it into the wind, and as she mutters a couple stuff in Druidic, you see the ash like dissipate into the wind, and it kind of like you feel like the shadows of the trees and like the grass here kind of cling a little bit closer to you, and you feel like the leaves and like the branches kind of slightly bend towards you guys, giving you guys a little cocoon of like foliage. You feel very stealthy. All right, let's move into the area. It's time check, time 10:48. Are we okay?
I'm okay.
Yep.
Still got time.
Did anyone need to do bathroom breaks or anything?
Poopy doopies.
We can do a bathroom break right now.
You gotta. I think I'll pee. I gotta pee.
Yeah. Button break.
Bathroom break. And Nekith.
And back.
Hello.
Hello. Who else back?
Mhm.
Definitely not me.
The box slide. Oh man, we gotta somehow extra durable, make an extra durable cardboard box so we can do stuff like that,
Yeah, just start sliding around in a box.
and then bust out of it without the box breaking.
That's some secret like military grade weapon right there.
A weapon, truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh no, you should the idol, the Vocaloid texture box.
Oh, the
I
little
got-
poster jinx.
Mm-hmm.
You got the cutouts.
Yup.
Jeez.
So you can like when you stand up, people are like, oh.
Alrighty. Let's get some stealth checks.
Here we go.
Mind you, I do have a +3 to stealth, but this armor I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Roll 20 for that?
But we get +10.
And a +10.
So,
That
11.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Do that again.
Start for me.
Oh, I got lucky. What? 13 plus 3 was 26.
Wow. Okay.
Mm.
One of them was a nat 20, but we're not taking that. We're taking the 14. That's
Oh.
with the +3, because it was an 11 +3 +10, 24.
24, okay.
25?
Yeah.
25. Alright.
Oh, this +10's nuts. Why? Oh.
Eves did made a 17.
Maybe I should have stat dumped into strength. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, but that's only if you have Eves with you.
Mm-hmm. No,
Um,
just having the extra bonuses to roll nuts.
You guys managed to get over there. You, I'd say, Oberon, you're probably leading this brigade over, since you had eyes on it. You guys sneak your way through. It's kind of cute seeing Scales do the little like dog sneak thing, and trying to be low as possible. Eves is on top of him. And you guys head your over to the place near the water. Now, finally, Kiru and Bonita, you do see the map in front of you. You see the creek settling into a pond covered around with water lilies that are fucking huge. Some of them, a couple feet wide, lining the shore, and you do see like up a little bit to the north there is like an entrance where like a random cave that part of like alongside of like not a cliffside but like a little ridge up here, and there's an entrance that leads below. Yeah, that's what y'all see.
How tall is the
Y'all
ridge?
wanna do? The ridge, I would say maybe like 10 feet. 10 feet around like here.
Is this like the Grove entrance from Act 1? Except in water.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Nah, maybe.
Huh?
Not really.
Okay.
But it's like it goes up 10 feet to at the entrance it's like 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Little arching bridge.
No, it's just the dirt ground.
Okay. Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah.
What would you like to do?
How far are we from the guard now?
Oh, wherever your cluster is right now.
Okay. How close do you want to get before we go boom boom? Evan? Eves?
A good question.
Stupid answer. Huh?
I have a pretty good. At 60 feet, I got a pretty good chance of hitting. Should.
What was the question?
How close do you want to get before we do something to this guy?
It's gonna.
1 feet. Okay. Yeah, you can throw.
That's just an
thing.
option.
I was
Yeah.
gonna try
Unless someone has better range. What if
minor
you like?
illusioning for at least a distraction. If you guys do want to go guns blazing,
I mean, I'd say we're not necessarily trying to start like a big scale battle just yet. I'd say if anything with just this single bandit, yeah, luring him in's probably a good idea.
I
And
could
maybe
try
we can grab him and
minor-
try and interrogate him too to see like, okay, does he know? He's probably gonna know more than
The other two.
the tiefling and the goblin did.
Mm-hmm.
So
Does he
getting whatever
have
information
his
we can from
fish
him
stick with
probably
him?
a good idea. What?
His
Fishing
fishing rod.
Rod.
No.
Damn.
No, that was probably the other guy who already went back inside.
If
No,
anything,
I think that was him. This guy was.
he
one
probably
who's
dropped
fishing.
it in fear.
'Cause I was-
But right now he's in the water. You guys didn't notice him until Oberon pointed him out amongst the lily pads on along the shore. And as you see, you only notice him because he's looking up, and you see one of the lily pads like tilt upwards, and you see a man's face looking upwards, and you see that he's using a lily pad like a hat almost.
Hmm.
Man out here using a Lotad as a hat.
I
Yeah, that's
was
what I was thinking.
thinking I'd go like in the water, kind of. Maybe like 50 feet.
Metal Gear never disappoints.
Not the bro, not the gator hat.
Bruh.
Huh?
Oh man.
He's still looking up?
He's looking up.
Okay.
And he is 85 feet from us. 90 feet. 85 feet from us.
I was thinking I could try to go into the water a little bit to get closer and try and do minor illusion and to like kind of scare him again and have like my wyvern's like or like something in the air that he was trying to hide from. Again, I don't know. What do you guys?
Okay.
What are you guys thinking of doing?
What are you gonna do? What would we do with him being scared? Like swoop in?
Maybe because you guys said you were trying to yoink him, right?
Yeah.
Just an
So at least
idea.
it's some sort of distraction, and then you guys kind of go, "Shh, come here." Oh, I don't know. You guys have any ideas?
Say Vigil's pretty much still standing right here, right? Where he's at on
I
the
don't
tree?
know where I had him like kind of there, but like, that was during the
So
drawing.
we were zoomed out, yeah.
Zoomed out.
So I moved them here-ish, because that would be like the closest, but like inconspicuous
Okay.
enough.
Yeah,
I don't know where you actually wanted him to be at.
that's probably about where he'd be at. Assume that he would have been able to see everything that's going on. Let's have him stay there. Well, unless we have anything else, that's really our best option. I am gonna cast Expeditious Retreat
What's that?
on myself.
Okay.
So I'll basically be able to take the dash as a bonus action
Ooh, that's
for the next
cool.
10 minutes. So I'll wait till Bonita moves out to cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And then I guess whenever the bandit notices the said illusion and starts to kind of make his way towards said illusion, like investigate what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll jump out and like try and grab him, I guess.
Okay. Eves is gonna say a couple words that sounds almost like the dragons. I mean the wyverns. And she's gonna turn into a frog. And she's gonna sit on top of Bonita.
Oh. And she said she couldn't be sneaky.
I have a hat, or like the lily pad hat on me when I'm in the water.
Okay. You make a stealth check. You still have paths without a trace because Ease is with you.
That's plus 10, right?
And
So plus
Understand.
11 for me.
I'll also go ahead and kind of just move up underneath this tree here.
18 plus 11,
That's-
29.
alright. 29. You easily enough slink your way into the water. And as you silently enter the pond, you grab one of the lily pads and you place it on top of you and Eve's. And you silently wade yourself over to wherever you are right now. Oberon, Kiru, make a stealth check again for me as you guys come closer into the pond and try to set up camp underneath this tree.
Oh boy.
You guys do not have path without a
That's
trace.
That's a
Good
10.
luck.
If we had moved 10 more feet.
Listen, if we'd have moved 10 more feet, we'd have been out in open space, though.
You're right. Alright. Here it goes.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
You guys are outside of it.
What did you get, Devin? What did you get?
Oh, you did better than me. I got a 10.
Oh.
Oh no.
I got 15.
Okay. All right. So you guys move into positions. What do you guys do?
Well, again, I'm completely unaware that I might have possibly been spotted. Just kind of waiting for the bandit to move,
react.
basically. Yeah, to react to her illusion.
Okay. Um, you guys head into position. And Bonita, you're feeling so sneaky, slinking through the water. And you kind of are like, you slightly peek out towards underneath, from underneath your lily pad, to look over to the direction of where you last saw the bandit, and you're trying to make out exactly where he is, because he was in a patch of water lilies, but with you making your moving in, you kind of lost sight of him.
No.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys end up doing?
Can I make perception check? Let's see where he
Yeah.
is.
Well, now that he's no longer looking, I'm assuming he dipped under the water. He can't see. You want to find a bush closer to the shore that's within 30 feet?
Hold up. Because Vigil's still here, I can kind of have him. Where's that ping at? I can kind of have him move up to here and just kind of like circle around for a bit,
21.
rather than having us to try and move around from here. Because I mean, at least based off this map, there might not be a whole lot of places to hide, unless you happen to see anything.
UAV ready for deployment.
Basically.
For real.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will, since we're both right next to each other, I'll go ahead and crouch down, and like put my hand on Kiryu's shoulder and just be like, "Hey, just keep an eye out for a few seconds. I'm gonna send
Gotcha.
Vigil out to kind of look above or look out. I'll look out over the pond."
How does Kira look? What is Kira looking at when Oberon looks through Vigil?
So what do I look like when?
No. What does Oberon look like?
Okay.
What does Kiru see when Oberon says this? And as Oberon looks through Vigil's eyes. Oh no, I'm asking Devin.
Oh.
What does he look like?
Yeah. How does Oberon look like to Kiru?
Well, he's still got. He still doesn't realize that he's got that little flower crown going on. As far as like connecting with Vigil, is that what
Yeah.
you mean? Like, is that what he looks like? Okay. Yeah. So he's got the one arm, his right arm, extended out to reach out onto his shoulder, just to kind of like be like aware that there's somebody still there. But he's gonna basically be crouched down on one knee and basically be looking down, but the eyes are still open and his eyes have started glowing to indicate that he's connected and looking through Vigil.
Okay.
So yeah, kind of like a greenish white color.
Greenish white.
More glowing eyes.
Alright, so you see Oberon look down as his eyes start to glow that pale green. Bonita, you rolled what
21.
for your perception? 21? Oberon, also make a perception check for Vigil.
Go back up.
Good roll, good roll.
That's an 11.
11? Okay.
Yep.
I'd say Vigil, even with an 11, you do see that other bandit is just like lurking underneath, taking cover within the cave entrance. Vigil can kind of see, like, from his point of view, that it's kind of like a cave entrance that has some like vines hanging on the sides. Draw that. Draw that. I don't understand why they don't have like a pure green. Why is it a magenta, like
Oh yeah.
a mint?
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go.
Look, a JRPG maker.
It's just some random ass like vines out of nowhere. That's just growing and it's just like on the sides, almost like maybe I guess like ivy, but some of it is hanging, and he's just like the other guard is just underneath, and you kind of see like maybe give or take like 10 feet. You see like a door, or some type of structure that is flat behind this other guard. Bonita, does a 23 hit you?
Yo.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. As you look back underneath the water to kind of like see where he's where that other bandit is at, you slowly come to realize that you are staring at his face,
Shit.
and he slashes you with like a crude short sword.
Just a note before the attack happens. Once I had visual look through the thing, I'll go ahead and relay that information about the bandit and the entrance over to Kiru. Just kind of like, hey, I don't know if you can see it from here, but if you look over to our west, yeah, we'll say that's the west. If you look over to our west, where if you see a bunch of vines, that's where the entrance is at. And I don't know if he's like hiding or if he's just kind of standing out there, if he's just coming out. But there's another guard is out in that entrance as well. And there's kind of a sort of structure, maybe about 10 feet behind him. Not sure what it is, but yeah, there's something back there behind him.
Roger that.
And then yeah, as soon as right after I tell him that, I'm assuming that's when the attack would happen.
Kind of. Jat, you take 11 pierce. No, wait, sorry. I have to double the dice, don't I? Sorry, 1 second.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Man's got
You
the
got-
sneak attack.
She got the big oof.
7. 22 slashing damage.
God dang!
Oh my god.
Alright,
I
this
didn't
guy's
see
dying.
him before?
Ah, he slipped away. Remember when you made the first perception check?
You said how many? 22?
22
Ooh.
slashing.
Damn, I'm at half
Um,
health now, y'all.
It is your turn.
Are we still mind linked?
Yeah? Oh. Forgetting that you're mind linked to me, I just in my head go, ah, shit! Ow! And then I would like
Do I
to.
hear that? I hear that?
I guess?
Technically, you would.
Okay. Okay.
And I would like to try and command him and just stop. As well.
Stop. Okay, you guys are underwater, so you try to say stop. I'd say roll a d4.
D4. Ah! Gojo, stop. He fell on my keyboard again.
That was a roll.
Ah!
As I hear her yelp in pain, I shrug my shoulder. I'm like, oh, trouble. To
3.
to
3. Okay. Minus that with your DC. So what's your total now?
Wait, what?
Minus that on your commands DC. What's the
Oh.
total? What's the new total?
Oh, would it be 12? Wisdom 15?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. He rolled 11.
wow.
Wow. When you say he belatedly is smirking at you as he goes to go for another swing. He just kind of floats in the water.
Man, out here about to drown.
That's what I was thinking when you said command stop. I was like, oh shit, she's gonna drown.
He's drowning.
Can I sneak in a dagger melee?
That
Or
was
is
your
that-
action.
Yeah, that was
Your
already.
command
Yeah.
was your action.
You just want to smack him.
I do. I want to just multiple stab him.
Unfortunate. But you do still have a bonus action.
And movement.
There's no opportunity attack, is there?
He is stopped. He can't make any active conscious movements.
Okay, I would like to kind of move back. Like so. No. Like this much.
Can I enter the fray?
Okay. Yeah, you guys.
Are they
can
technically
enter.
in the thing too? No.
You guys are technically in your turn initiative, so it's your group's turn.
Mhm.
Oh no, I meant like
She
for
was asking-
Yeeves thing.
I'm exactly 30 from you now.
Technically.
Uh,
Oh,
Edge of it.
almost.
Damn.
He's just a little bit harder to notice. Not necessarily invisible though. So if you run out into the open, there's still a chance people could see you.
would a 100-foot guy see me? Is he still looking up?
Who?
Who?
The guy at the edge of the cave.
Oh,
He's 100 feet.
I don't know.
This guy?
You want to look at him?
I just like to glance over it. Do I see him after Oberon? Oberon did point him out when I glanced
Mhm.
over that, and he said over in that direction. Do I see him?
So, technically 100 feet. I'd say if you're trying to look at him to see what he's doing, I'd say you're gonna have to focus a little bit. He's far away from
Okay.
you. So if you want to do that, you can.
But that
I'm
would
just gonna say you're gonna have to focus a little bit more to perceive what this other guard is doing.
Okay. Do I see blood in the water?
You do. You saw. You heard Bonita say, "Ow, fuck," and then you see some of the water movement,
Mm-hmm.
and you see this big water lily scoot backwards, and there's a trail of crimson lingering in the water.
And I do. In the origin point of where Bonita first.
There are two
Uh,
water lilies that were
yep.
next to each other, and now there's one moving away from another water lily.
All right. Is that water lily enough as a target?
It's a water lily. You could see it.
All right. I would like to. Where is it? As part of my attack action, mark creature as the target with my heart-seeking spear.
Hey.
All right.
Ooh.
The ribbon that was glowing. The ribbon that you saw was glow. What? The ribbon that you saw that was now gold. You see in that mode the faint or the outlines of a spearhead kind of draw themselves. One spearhead, the outline of a spearhead, kind of draws itself on it. At the start of the ribbon from the spear. I have now marked my target. I would like to throw my spear at it.
Okay. Throw your attack.
Come on, good roll.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be a go to +7 with advantage.
You better not miss.
You have
Better
advantage
not
on it,
miss,
yeah.
bro.
13,
Oh my.
and then at 20, 27
Okay. Ooh,
Oh.
Okay.
with the crit.
with the crit.
It's like, what?
All right. Roll to hit. Let me roll for damage.
Yep.
He's dead.
Come on, please.
That is a. Oh, wait, what? I want to know what the actual dice was so I
It's
can
a
actually.
D6.
Yeah, but the game login dice. Here we go. Okay. That was a 3 + 7, 10. Okay. And then how we're doing?
6, so it just doubles the damage die.
Okay, so 16.
16 piercing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
How
I
does
think
it look?
this is already included the +2, right? To your
Yeah.
bonus too.
It's
Okay,
there.
cool. Yep. You throw it and you feel very confident that this spear is gonna land. You feel it. You hear like a sudden like thrum of like a heartbeat. In like like in your ear.
Mhm.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And you kind of feel as like you throw the spear, you feel like sometimes like when you're you feel like the blood pumping through your fingertips. You feel that as you let the spear of awakening fly true, and you like make a perfect like arc into your target onto the water lily, and you're expecting the water. You're hoping maybe there's a slight doubt that it might have just went through the water lily, but the spear lands on something, and it's upright for like a couple of seconds, and then it slightly starts like tilting alongside with whatever it just hit.
Oh.
But you attacked it.
Okay. She's still alive.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna text you something real quick.
Like the jig may be up. You just have to fight everybody that comes out of there. Because there's no telling if this guy's gonna see us in the cave.
Yeah. Am I able? Is it bonus? Is it healing a bonus action? Can it be?
To drink a potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Did I do a bonus action?
No, you did a command, which was your action.
Could I?
Mhm.
Potion of
Yeah,
healing.
you still have a bonus action.
Cause I'm at 23.
Smile.
So would the vigil scan have happened just before we entered initiative, or would that have happened as we were?
Sorry, what do you mean?
So like with having to look through vigil and scanning, kind of looking through the area, would that
That
have
was
happened?
happening at the same time as Bonita got slashed. So that was
Okay.
before.
So that would have
6
counted.
healing.
That have counted
That
as a
was like
bonus
a
action.
that was a surprise round, technically speaking. No, the vigil action that you did, that was outside of initiative.
Okay. I'd still have a bonus action, is what you're saying.
You still have a full turn.
I probably should have
Okay.
been. I probably should have ran this through earlier.
I healed for 6, so I'm at 29.
Yeah. Honestly, we can't really wait too long
Okay.
to be stealthy about this. Whether or not that bandit out there can actually see us.
Or see the spear?
I don't know.
I'm
It's a
going
risk we're taking
to.
either way.
How far is it? It's 70, roughly, or 70, 75
How
feet.
far is he from now? That's 47 feet. I'm going to call. Let me see. Let me read this thing. More. Oh, okay.
Fuck it.
You're gonna make a move? Cause I was gonna throw something else at the dude.
Is it?
Or do you want him alive?
By the way, you have a bonus action still, Kiru.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, because I mean, the information could still be useful, but with that bandit standing out at the cave, there's a chance they'll end up seeing us. If we just try and grab this guy, it's like, do we risk the info or do we just take him out? That's the question.
High risk, high reward, guys. But the clock is ticking.
Fuck it. Yeah. I'm gonna move out 30 feet to where Bonito's at, and I'm assuming from here I'd be able to see where the spear is at. Yeah.
Yeah. You see the spear is like slightly 87 degrees. But it is stabbed onto a water lily, but it's slowly like tilting.
Sinking. Maybe.
So that would have been 30 feet. Bonus action from the expeditious, the dash,
Mhm.
over to the spear.
Yep.
Can I
As
tell?
you
The...
are swimming underneath, you see the spear where it's going, and you see as you're like swimming over underneath the water, you see a man who is frozen shock still, almost akin to how that goblin was stiff earlier. But he has Kiru's spear jutting out of his shoulder.
Okay. And I just kind of moved out of here without even thinking. But is this water like particularly deep, or is it just like?
It's like enough. It's enough for you to fully stand and still be submerged.
Okay. Submerged up to like waist height, chest height.
No, I meant like you standing straight up. You're still underwater.
Oh, so this
So
stuff
it's
is deep.
deeper
Oh,
than
jeez.
your height.
Ooh.
Can I like shimmy over to to the 30 feet range?
You can.
Okay. Yeah.
This is
Are
so
you like
scuffed.
actually shimmying? Like, are you on the ground doing Metal Gear?
Yes.
Shimmy?
Oh my god.
The Metal Gear shimmy. Do you have a box
Yeah,
too?
you can.
Oh man.
Yeah, where's your box?
Uh,
Anything else for you, Oberon? You just wanted to get up to him?
Well, I don't know. Can I grab him,
you can grab.
even though we're
Yeah,
both underwater?
You can.
you can use
I
spear as
think
a
it's like
handle. You can touch my spear.
Ew! I'm not trying to touch your spear, you nasty.
Nudge,
I
nudge,
think you
wink, wink.
can. I think grappling is different now. Yeah. You can grapple him if you want to. You're gonna succeed on it because he is technically restrained because of
Okay.
Bonita.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then I guess, yeah. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna like eventually try and drag him back over to where Kiru's at.
Okay,
Over
so
the next couple
you're
turns.
planning on bringing him back.
Yeah.
Okay. A creature must have one hand free to grapple another creature. Whatever part a grappler uses, it can grapple only one creature at a time with that part. The grappler can't use that part to target another creature unless it's grappled. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yep.
You
That'll be my turn.
easily grapple him. I think you can punch him. I think you can punch them if you grappling them. I think I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm...
Where is he? Slap.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Bonita, you still have a bonus action. I think you were trying to drink a potion.
Yes, I healed for 6.
Perfect.
So I'm 29
was
now.
this just what was this?
It's just a normal potion of healing. A 2d4 plus 2.
I don't think you guys have any of those.
Oh.
What?
You
I
guys
still-
have the standard potions, no?
I thought that was standard.
I thought I got rid of
Inventory.
your potion feelings. You guys should only have the standardized and the potion set.
Yeah, standard academy healing potion.
Oh, did I not put it in your inventory, chat?
Maybe
I
not.
just be in Ralph's. I've just got regular potions,
Says-
healings.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Whatever amount you guys have for regular potions, look up inventory, standard, academy healing potion. Replace those. My bad.
All good, all good.
I guess I only did it to one of you guys.
2d4 plus 2.
I mean,
and then-
it's still 2d4 plus 2.
But for the next 2 rounds.
But you get for 2 rounds you get more D4 of healing.
Oh, okay. I like that. Okay.
Yeah. You know.
And then
Academy.
delete potion of healing.
Yes. Just make sure you have the same quantity for the
Yeah.
standard. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so the next round I can regain 1d4.
Yep, at the beginning of your turn.
And that's only once?
I think for 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds. Okay.
Yeah, keep that in
Cool,
mind.
cool.
Kiru, you have a bonus action? Question mark?
The only thing I can really do with my bonus action is hit with the other side of my spear or call my thrown weapon back. Other than, let me see, actions, bonus actions. Second wind, but that's about it. Oops, I dropped dice. Well, I'm gonna keep this. Oberon has a. You're not using the spear as a handle, are you?
No. It's more of like a
Yeah.
full Nelson kind of grapple.
Got you. Okay. I'm gonna call my spear back so it's not like sticking out of the water. Ding. It's
Okay.
back in my hand.
All right. At this point, you hear Oberon. You see the guard, lose the spear, and you just see a trail of like, faint cyan squares as the spear disappears. And as it disappears, you see the figure, like, clutch his shoulder underneath the water as he's like screaming. Yeah, he's screaming. Screaming underwater, going. Ah! And he is gonna swing with his short sword towards you, Oberon.
Okay.
Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Ooh. Okay. You take
Oh no.
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
Should have kept a spear in his shoulder.
Tis. It's okay.
He is gonna swim away from you.
Bruh.
Yeah. He's gonna swim away from you.
That attack made a disadvantage? Since he was
No.
technically grappled?
Oh, right. He is grappled.
Run that back.
Run that bitch back.
Oh, same roll. Sorry.
Damn.
Dang.
Okay. Still hit.
Wild.
Oh, but he is grappled. So let me see. What does grappling do? If I get out of it. Get me out. A grappled creature uses action to make a strength or dexterity, athletics or acrobatics check against grapples. Escape DC. Ending the condition on itself. What is your DC? Okay, DC for the saving throw and any escape equals 8 plus your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus.
8 plus 3 plus 3. You've 14, right? 3, 11.
14? Okay,
14.
so 14 is your DC. Wow. I rolled a 14, natural 14.
Wow.
For a
Oh
total
my
of
gosh.
19. Smile.
Bruh.
Bro, this one lonely guard is handing her ass.
He's gonna kick you in your
Going ads.
your nah in your stomach and manage to use your stomach to like kind of like torpedo
Yeah.
himself out of your grip.
Bastard.
And he's gonna no, not you. No, not you.
Oh.
No, not you.
Fives.
Yeet.
Oh. Give me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I need to make. How does that work? How do? What's the thing called? Concentration. What you call it?
64?
No.
He doesn't. He didn't hit you.
No. Wait, yeah, he did. With the short sword.
Oh, I think it's I don't actually know how con saves work. Hold on.
Well, I'm only asking because, what you call it? Expeditious is a concentration.
Oh,
I
gosh.
forgot.
Um.
Let me see here if I can pull that up. Constitution saving throw. Oh, equal to 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. Okay, I need to make a con save throw.
Alright, so you just need to be 10 or higher.
Good roll. Oh.
That's a 1.
Whoa.
So for a total of 6.
Oh, I think you feel
So nimble
the
anymore,
air,
boys.
the air leave your chest from that kick, and you feel a little stunned that he kicked so hard and he swam so fast within that time period.
So let's
How are
just
you
stick
surprised?
to land.
Yeah. That's his turn.
Alright.
You also do not get an opportunity attack. That makes
That's
him-
fair.
Oh, I mean, he was just too slippery.
Alright. Yeah.
He dodged out of the way.
Whose turn now?
Y'all's turn.
I
Alright.
heal for 3. So I have 32.
You two are
Nice.
mind linked, right?
Yes. Hey yo, Oberon's hurt too. Cause I think I'm still linked to
Bonus.
Kiryu.
Yeah.
That's an action. Okay.
This guy's still within spear range.
He's getting away.
Huge. He's also now within even more visual range of his buddy.
Yeah.
At this point, do we
this
just
point-
go loud?
We just have to commit, yeah, because if
Gotta commit.
if we don't do anything, then yeah, he alerts the other guard, and then the other guard alerts everybody else.
I really wanna whisper.
He's still
"Please
marked?
Go boom boom.
I'm going to throw my spear again.
Roll to attack.
Come
Here we go.
on, good roll, please. Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
21.
Just kidding.
That
You
already
can.
hits. 20.
Jat, that would be your bonus action, Jat, if you want to bard and inspire him.
And I can use that within the next 10 minutes.
Okay, bonus.
Thank
you.
action.
Yeah, 21 hits. 16. 16 damage.
Oh, me? I didn't roll for damage
Oh,
yet.
that was. Oh, you're doing.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Huh. Dang it.
Oh.
8 damage.
I did
Um,
give you bardic inspiration just in case.
You land a
can-
nice clear shot at his like back,
Mm-hmm.
like hind leg,
Mm-hmm.
like his thigh. He's hurt, and looks like you slowed him for a bit, but he's still alive, but very bloodied.
Alright.
Can I whisper to Eves? Eves, boom boom now.
Should I call my spear back and throw it again?
You can.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I can still
Calling him.
see him underwater, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Were you gonna do anything with it? With him?
I mean,
No.
if your next hit doesn't kill him, I'll probably end up going to try and take him
Okay.
out.
17. 10 is 17 hit.
17 hits. Just hits.
Okay.
Oh,
10.
Okay. How would you like your heart-seeking,
yes.
awakened caregiver look like?
Let the brain cook. Let the brain cook.
Let him cook.
Okay. While you let that cook,
Mhm.
Eve's hearing Bonita say go boom boom. She feels compelled to go boom boom.
Oh,
And she jumps off your head. And you hear, have you never heard a frog do a battle cry before? But she is now swimming fast
Oh, that's adorable.
towards the bed.
Oh, no.
What's the screaming frog in the rain?
Oberon, like you getting your perception back, you see this little frog like swim up to this bandit who just got hit, and you just see a long tongue just blamp the foot. And then you can see it kind of like float all proud as this bandit dies.
Frog I don't
okay.
want to be messing with then. I'll think to myself.
Super cool.
Oh, he's
Okay.
still cooking.
Trying to find the image. Here we go. Okay. So,
At least Eves is closer.
as I call my spear back, and I cock back for this finishing throw, I can hear like a faint, like somewhat metallic heartbeat. What is why assuming is syncing up with the dude's heartbeat. It's kind of racing. Um. Uh. And I kind of just hone in on it, just to hold my breath and just toss it. It just goes through the air. Um. And on impact, as it lands, and it goes at the very last moment, you can see it kind of like adjust its trajectory. If it was aiming, if it was gonna hit his left shoulder or right shoulder or whatever, it just kind of just makes a minute adjustment, kind of a like a plane's missile, and goes straight through the dude's heart, out the other end. And in that moment, instead of the blood kind of like instead of the blood instead of as the amount of blood that you would have expected to bleed out into the water, it's not as much because some of it is like being absorbed into the spear,
Ooh.
and like it kind of trickles and absorbs towards the back end, towards the ribbon, and it slowly fills in the the spearhead, the outline spearhead, and it is now a fully rendered spearhead, but like it's pierced through a heart. Kind of like this. This is from instead of a knife, it's a heart. Or instead of a knife, it's a spear, but like pointing up.
Mm.
Yeah. I have now gotten my first heart-seeking kill, or a
Hey.
caregiver kill.
Caregiver kill.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kind of hype.
I have a kill marker
Um,
on my spear.
Does it make sense what that entails?
What do you mean? Like to
for a caregiver kill?
like the name caregiver? Or
No. The damage increase.
yes, it does.
Okay.
Once you explain it to me that it like that was the parentheses was an example, I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. Just
Yeah, gotcha.
keep an eye on that, so
Mhm.
that way you know how much damage you're actually
Yeah.
doing. Yeah. Kiru makes the final blow. Eves makes the final blow to this bandit.
Okay, got
Um,
the old skibby paps. Oh, with the frog on ice.
A little Yoshi lick towards this thing. Looks very proud of herself. I think Bonita, you still have an action movement. Oberon, you still have an action. You still have your whole thing.
Yeah. Changes a lot. Yeah, well, I will at least start swimming my way over to that entrance. 30 feet next to the bandit.
Okay.
Well, I'm underwater currently. Would the bandit be able to see me? The one that's still alive?
Let's see. No.
No? Okay.
Currently, no. He's not detecting you. He's not alerted yet. That there's things happening. Feel like the water and like possibly well-timed caw from a bird from in the forest, or a well-timed branch falling down covered the recent struggles or actions happening.
Okay. Well, we're not really in any position for follow-up if I make a move.
If you want to, you can do Is it what are they calling it now? Ready in action. There you go.
What's that?
They changed some of the names. And I feel like they used a lot of Critical Role terminology, but that's just me.
I would like to move here.
Because being in the water isn't exactly advantages. Not exactly great to be in. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
why I
take
went
my
to-
action to dash.
Dash. I want to dash.
30 feet around here somewhere. Kind of out in the open though.
This little thing, by the way, is the shore.
Right.
You filled that in pretty nice. Like, yeah. The- like, the blending of the shadows is actually. At first, I saw like I saw this gray. I'm like, oh, those are rocks. But no, I'm looking at the shadows, and you mashed it up actually pretty good.
Thanks, you know.
That's actually.
Okay.
Kind
I'll move
slight artist,
Here.
artiste on the side, you know.
it here. Kind of like
Just a tad
crawl
bit.
out of the water and like just kind of like not like
So the
crawl
gray
crawl,
are
but
the
like
shadows?
Oh yeah, I still have
I'm
movement.
assuming.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys all have
Yeah.
movement. All right, I would say all of you guys make stealth checks.
Okay.
If you're gonna stay there, Oberon, you're just gonna do a straight roll.
Because you're right
It'd be a
outside.
disadvantage because I've got what you call it.
Oh, I can move the red circle. Oops, my bad. Why can't I move the red circle?
I'm
Okay,
at disadvantage either way. So yeah, I may as well just stay there.
I got it. Okay, cool.
That's bad. That's really bad. That's a 9.
9. Okay.
Ooh, wow.
9.
Okay, 26.
9, 26.
You said stealth plus.
This guy's exactly 60 feet away from me. I can mark a new
11.
target.
12 plus 11. 23?
At evil.
Wait, 12? Wait,
cackle.
what?
12?
Hold on.
You rolled a
No,
2?
No, I rolled a 12 plus
Oh.
11. That would be 23? I can't math.
12 plus
12 plus
11.
11.
Yeah, it's 11.
23.
That's 23.
Okay. You guys feel very confident in your stealth. I would say, as you, Oberon, I feel like as you're trying to get closer to, the, not cliff face, but like, edge wall. What would you call this?
I don't actually know. I'd
What would that
probably
be
say
called?
like a ledge, I guess.
Ledge?
I don't actually know. Not really
Wall?
like a slope.
Slo-
like a-
slope?
Oh, slow.
like
not
a-
slow.
Like the equivalent of like a sand
Deeper slope.
kind of thing.
Or like a bunch of mangrove roots at the edge of a river.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
anyways, you try and go over here.
Yeah.
I just got kicked in the stomach like 6 seconds ago, and I just
Bro
had to
was
swim
winded.
like 90
Um,
feet. Yeah, I'm kind of winded right now.
Yeah, and with the water, you get coming out of the water, you accidentally slip onto like on one of the like looser rock, and you lose your footing a little bit, and you catch yourself. But since you're unfortunately wearing armor, that kind of rings, the clanging of it, alerts the band-aid. Goes,
Oh,
who's
geez.
there?
Oh no.
But currently he is only looking. Ooh, I could do this one.
Ooh, we're actually
Oh.
playing Metal Gear?
This way. There you go.
Wow.
Oh, Solid's on radar!
Oh no.
Oh, snap. Oh, that's
He
actually cool.
currently is not seeing who exactly is there. But he heard sound.
I got you.
Kiri, you see a exclamation point over his head.
Yeah. And then
No, he hasn't found me yet, right? He's just like suspicious.
No.
I mean, I got a
He
question
just
mark.
yeah, there you go.
It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm.
He just heard your clanging and he's just going, who's there?
Oh no, because it starts off as this first. Wait. Yeah, it starts off as this first. It's a blue exclamation mark. It's a blue exclamation mark. They go,
That is true.
and then it goes,
And then it turns
Hmm.
yellow. Yeah, and then it
Yeah.
turns red.
yeah.
Is that everyone's turn resolved?
Yeah, that was. This is still the same turn that threw the spear, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Action, bonus action, action, yeah, attack, bonus action, attack, and movement. Yes.
Bonita, you have an action.
Yeah.
I
You
believe
do.
so, because you Barda inspired Kiryu, and then you just moved. But I don't think you acted.
There's not much for me to do right now, unless I can
Actually,
bardic inspiration
yeah.
Oberon too.
You Barda inspired Kiryu this turn.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and take my bonus action.
Okay.
Use one of the healing potions.
Okay. Sounds good. Dude.
And I already healed, I think.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration isn't a spell. What is it?
That's a
It's a
feature.
feature.
Oh.
What, 1 plus 4 is 5.
I don't know if I can do anything
7.
for right now.
7 back.
60 feet. Like, no. Do we know if there's anyone else other than this bandit?
Inside.
Inside, there's 2 more inside.
Is the door closed?
Probably deeper
Yes or
inside.
no?
I'd say you haven't been particularly looking at that. And I'd still say this is still pretty far. So I'd say you'd have to perceive, you're gonna have to consciously perceive. So that I would say if you're trying to look, that would be your action.
I move a little bit more. Like here? Actually, no.
Same thing. I'd still say you weren't really particularly interested at the door, or even knew there was a door. You were too busy being stabbed.
True.
Stabbed and handling this one bandit. So I wouldn't say you necessarily would know that there is a door over there.
Okay.
You can see an entrance with some ivy, and you can see this bandit peeking out of the ivy, but it's kind of darkness afterwards. Kiru and Oberon were the only ones who really knew that there was a situation over there.
Okay. 'Cause I was thinking of command speeching sleep him, but I'm like, no one's there to like kind of go yoink, so I might wait.
Okay, you can ready your action to command sleep him
Yeah, actually, yeah. That'd be a good
until
idea.
someone. What is the condition for you to say sleep? Like, do you want someone to be within 30 feet? Do you want someone to be hitting this guy before you say sleep? What is the condition, the triggering condition before you say command sleep?
Whenever one of the parties or a couple of the parties is in range of him.
In range, melee range, or
Sight range?
is Kiru's in range right now?
Oh,
Oh, he has a bow.
he has a bow.
If he's in range. Oh wait, I'm in range. Up to throw my spear at him.
Are we trying to kill this guy, or are we trying to also interrogate him?
That was
Quote,
what we were
unquote.
trying with the first guy, but he got the drop on you.
I don't really
You could
know.
try
At
with
this
this
point.
guy.
We're trying to draw him out right now.
Yeah.
I'd say, which does bring up a question that I have. Is this ledge or dune thing? Is this stuff climbable?
10 feet where you are currently.
10 feet? Okay. Because my thought was, since I've already kind of gotten his attention, planning to climb up here behind the rock,
Mm-hmm.
or just like making noise, just
It's
to
like a
try and
hop.
like draw him out, basically.
It's like a hop up for you. You're
Yeah,
like
just
what,
like-
6'5"?
6'2". Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a hop over.
But that's my plan. Is just to hop up right behind the rock there and just kind of start making noise and make to like draw him out. I'm actually, well, at least on our turn, whenever that comes back up, I'll message.
Are we
Okay.
trying to get him alive or also kill him? Or it
Just see what he
depends.
does first, unless you guys have any other ideas.
Okay.
It took 3 spear throws to kill him.
I'll
4.
do standby, and if he's like alert, and possibly about to like attack, I would like for that to like me command sleep on him. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry that took so long.
Anything else for everyone? I think that's everyone, right?
Yeah. I've already done everything I can for our turn. I think.
Okay. He is gonna take a couple steps forward.
Is that where Oberon is?
He's gonna like step over to Oberon's direction. Oberon, make another stealth check.
Oh boy.
Are you on the ledge? Or
I'm like
still-
by the ledge, but not on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's. At least that wasn't better. That's an 8.
8.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Yep.
You are trying to flatten yourself next to the ledge on this wall as you hear a couple of the shoreline crunching as like the
Oh no.
as the pebbles or like the beach. He steps forward. You see him raise up a short crossbow up in your direction. Who are you?
Well, in response to that, because I'm assuming that's what he just like shouted that out.
Yeah.
He's now this.
Actual.
Let me redo that.
I'm nobody that you need to worry about. Just passing through, and I kind of got lost. I'm relatively a relatively new recruit. Was sent out for a scouting report, and because I'm a little bit unfamiliar with the area, I got lost. I kind of just like raise my hands as I'm saying this.
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Perception check?
Sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion? Oh boy.
Or is deception better?
Perception check. Are you getting shot? Are you not?
Well, yeah.
My
Are you?
performance?
Are you? It's either persuasion or deception.
I mean, I'm basically trying to deceive him. It's the same stat either, but yeah, I'd basically be trying to lie to him to tell him that I'm on his side. So we'll say deception.
Always lying.
Two.
Always lying.
-1, so that's a 1.
Oh.
No.
He raises. He clutches his crossbow tighter to really take aim. No. I know the recruits. I trained them.
Oh, jeez.
Now, who are you before you meet one of my close friends? As he points to his bolt in his crossbow.
Oh, geez. Um. Say. I am messenger from. Jeez, what were the notes? Where are those notes? From. Like drawing on whatever I can at this point. Yeah, so I'm a messenger from. Where did it go? From. Ah, there she is. But there they are. I'm a messenger from Diamond. Who you guys are supposed to be meeting with.
Oh.
And I'm here to deliver some news. And I'll just like pull out.
Okay, this one you're now trying to persuade him
Okay.
that you are an actual messenger.
Okay.
DC is higher.
Alrighty.
Spears on standby, locked on.
That's
sleep
a
is-
total of 8.
My
8.
sleep is also
He looks at you with disbelieving eyes. And he goes, Eduardo,
Oh, jeez.
we've got a friend. Detain him.
I think in the if you, I guess the moment or two that's happening, because Kiru and Bonita are still mind linked, right?
They are.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna cast message over to Bonita, like, hey, if you and Kiru got anything planned or are gonna do anything,
now is the
you
time.
might want to let them know. Now's the time to do it.
I don't know if we were still in turn base technically. Still right.
I mean, it's group initiative.
It's group
Okay.
initiative now.
All this is that guard's turn.
This is technically still the guard's turn right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
After he says Eduardo, kind of like keeps his crossbow at you, but then he scans the water. And he sees the trail of blood in the water, and then he really focuses on you with the crossbow. All right.
You-
And then I'm gonna everyone make another stealth check. The Bonito and
He's been
Kiru
spotted.
make another stealth check.
Me?
Yeah, everyone except for Oberon.
15.
24.
24. Okay.
As I see that, I go to mind the Kiru.
Go ahead.
He's been spotted. Get ready.
He, as he raises his crossbow back up towards you, Oberon, you see him dart his eyes around, and he kind of settles towards a direction to your left, Oberon, and you see him begin to. No, not you. No.
You're trying to rotate the cone of vision.
No. Give me him. God dang it.
It goes in the square hole.
This thing is so annoying. You see him walk backwards slowly. Back into the entrance, and he's like, we'll let Nora know that you are here.
Oh.
1 second. He's currently backing up. What would you guys like to do?
Is he still looking my way?
He's backing up away from you,
How far is he now?
Oberon.
Oh, he's
Okay.
50.
Well, I'll just stay there, just like kind of like an act of good faith kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'll send the message that I was talking about earlier. Hey, if you guys are gonna do something,
Do
do
it
it now, or do it relatively soon.
All right, you're
I
gonna
can-
put him to sleep,
I can sleep
or
him.
am I gonna throw my? Am I gonna
We can
throw
do
a spear?
both. It's up to you.
Because if you're putting him to sleep, then I'll save my spear for the guy that's behind him.
I can.
Just remember, he's calling Noro. So
Yeah.
Noro's the top guy.
He
He's
hasn't
the
called
top
him
G.
yet. He's just backing up. I will let Noro know. The only person he's actually beckoned was Eduardo. Put him to sleep now. He hasn't gotten anybody yet other than Eduardo.
Okay. Command speed. But it's only one turn, so whenever we finish,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he wakes up. Or something like that.
Yeah, it's only one round, one turn.
Yeah, so if we need to back it up if I put him to sleep.
Okay, you know, I could throw my spear at him still, and then you can put him to sleep right afterwards.
Or I
So then
sleep
when you-
him and then
If I throw my spear, he's gonna wake up
that's
after
fair.
he's asleep. Yeah,
Okay.
so I could throw my
Or
spear.
if we could, at the same time,
I'm dead.
you hit him and then at the same time I
Sleep.
sleep him. He could eventually
mean-
bleed out.
My spear isn't in that mode right now,
Damn.
but I can save both spears for Eduardo. Or I can hit him once now and hit Eduardo next.
Eduardo's dead.
Oh, Eduardo's the guy
Eduardo's-
in the water?
Yeah.
No, Eduardo's the guy he's grabbing.
Is he? I thought Eduardo was the one that we killed in the
I
water.
don't know, it
that
could've been
guy
the guy.
didn't have a name.
Oh.
That was the Lotad guy.
He could have been
Ah.
Eduardo. That's a good point.
Maybe.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna throw my spear at him. You put him to sleep right afterwards.
Okay.
Are you gonna do both your spears or just one spear?
Yeah,
Call him back.
I'm gonna do both.
Okay.
Alright, let me do one at a
Roll
time.
to hit.
Here we go.
I'm assuming you are marking him.
I'm gonna mark him.
Okay.
Again, this guy, you know, he is now marked. A new spear outline has been drawn onto the ribbon or bandana. Come on, click. 19. 24.
Oh, for sure. 24? Yeah. That
All right.
hits.
Oh god. 15.
Okay.
Alright.
He's looking hurt.
I'm going to call it back again. And good thing I have advantage. bardic inspiration. Thank you.
Oh. You also still have your heroic inspiration,
Hmm. And lucky.
and you have lucky.
How does bardic inspiration work? I was just
You had
looking.
a
I had it up.
D8.
Okay, D8.
Believe judges dice is a D8. Yeah.
Let me check. Yeah, 1d8.
So what was the last roll?
14. Total of 14.
Does that hit?
No.
God dang it. Alright, put him to sleep.
Yeah, your spear hits him, and he, before he even finishes his yelp, you make him shut up with another spear close to his face as it pierces into the back of the side of the wall, and it's like just almost like nicked his nose. But you missed the second shot.
With the
Roll,
advantage stack.
For command, I roll, you roll.
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom. Oh wow.
I swear.
I swear.
Sorry.
Fuck!
Not dirty 20. I rolled an 18.
Oh my gosh. That's bad. Okay.
Dang guy, I'm rolling really well tonight.
Things are about to get interesting, boys.
Call the dragons.
Yeah, at this point.
Ooh. Yeah. So he saves. You guys have
Action,
anything else to do?
action.
Well,
So I have movement.
they-
Oberon still has a turn. Eves is still a frog.
Gives his little frog.
Is that 60 feet? 60 feet? Yeah.
Eves, can you hit this guy?
That missed. He's gonna do something. He probably has to call the wyverns, doesn't she?
She probably does, but so far you guys haven't signaled her to do anything.
Signal! At this point, signal! Someone signal.
Eves?
Now is the
Time
time.
I already used message for my action.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I can't really do anything. Oh, I need to.
I can
that.
do bonus action, right? Because I already tried actioning.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
heal for this turn?
No,
I
I
just
did
did.
not. What was it, D4?
Yeah.
Damn girl, what'd you eat?
Nothing. I haven't
Oh,
eaten dinner
Air.
Why are you so gassy?
yet.
Yeah,
I'm
I can't really
healing
do
for
much else.
another 4.
It's also wet gassy.
I should have threw the axe of Malingning.
Um,
I don't know if
anything
that's
else
in
for
the
you guys?
thing. I could move. What? I'll
Oh,
be
I
out in
should
the,
have done unsettling words before he. Damn.
Eves. I'm just gonna kind of like look over to Eves, frog form, like a.
Nod.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod and just like point at the dude and just like slit throat. Motion gesture to my thumb. This guy now.
Okay.
And there's me in the background just go.
What?
Try and do like boom boom now.
Okay.
But I don't actually say anything.
Wait, you're just motioning.
Yeah.
Okay. You've never seen a most intimidating frog jump up onto the shore. She gonna dash up to him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'll dash up to him.
Oh my god, what is this frog gonna do?
Just a little,
Oh.
well, I mean, that's all it can do. Just get up right in front of this guy's face.
Oh yeah, she dashed.
yeah, after that, the guy does like he's like still silent screaming from your spear like in front of him, and he like looks over, tries to grab his crossbow, to make sure that um um you guys, not all of you guys are like jumping him at the same time. Wants to like defend himself just slightly, but at the corner of his eye, the bottom, he sees this frog angrily hopping towards him, and he's like, "Oh, well." He is gonna. Okay, I'm gonna make him. I think he's freaking out, so I'm gonna make him roll. Oh shit.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Not the oh shit roll.
Roll
god.
at disadvantage to try to open this door. He rolled a 4.
Lol.
Yes.
Plus 3 is a 7, but so he's freaking out. And Eves is literally like hopping around him.
Mhm.
And he's freaking out.
I still have movement.
He is gonna. Someone trying to shoot Eves.
Can I move too? I still have
And never
movement.
mind, he doesn't shoot Eves.
He misses. He panic shoots.
I actually
Never.
rolled a natural.
Oh
What?
no.
nat
Natural
one?
The
one.
nat one.
Lol.
Oh god.
Are we able to move?
This poor guy is dead. He is gonna slam into the door, and that's his turn.
Okay.
Eves is gonna blap him.
Oh my gosh. Is that just an automatic 1 damage?
He rolled a natural 20.
Lol.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Moist
So,
flap.
a nice like clappage hits him at like maybe like a scrape knee or something, and you hear him yelp. Yeah, he takes 2 damage.
Oh, he actually takes 2 damage. Oh, poor guy.
He's looking bloodied.
Oh my gosh.
That is such a funny sentence.
God dang,
Moist
sharpest
clap.
tongue in the West.
All right.
Yeah,
That's-
yes, you know.
That's his turn.
Yeah, that was his turn. That was Eve's turn.
Oh my gosh.
That was funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That was the funniest interaction. I had a 1 and a 20. That's hilarious.
Jeez.
Here we go. This is it. This is it right here.
Hmm.
The images.
Oh. Skibbity bap bap.
Just. All right. I'm going to move up. What is it? Distance. I'm just gonna move up to about here. And just call my spear back. Do we want him alive? He's already at the door. Kill him?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Never.
Spear's been called back. I'm tossing it. 22. Glad I have advantage because I was in that one.
Oh my gosh.
22. Is that hit?
22 hits.
Okay, cool. Here we go. 15.
How do you describe your caregiver taking effect?
Again, this guy's freaking out.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to shoot Eves.
My hand kind of like when you guys see me throw my spear, it's always been a steady hand, but this time it's like you can see it kind of pulsing because I'm not used to this. My first time actually getting like rolling on this, so I'm not used to it yet. And it's my first time actually getting a kill with it. So like you can kind of see my right forearm kind of pulsing like do 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 do, like from a distance, it just looks like it's vibrating, but it's pulsing with this guy's heartbeat. Kind of just calm myself, lock in, and I just toss it. And again, it makes some micro adjustments through the air, and it just hones in straight into this guy's chest cavity, and it pins him against the wall. That's right there by the door. And blood leaks out, but you see it slowly seep into the spear again, going along and running down its tribal dumb engravings down its shaft, lol, into the ribbon, filling in yet again another spear point with another heart.
Hey.
Dang, this spear is getting strong.
Wait, so that first hit should have been what? Not a 15, right?
What?
That should have been 18.
No, I added the damage.
You added it?
I added
Okay.
it into the damage bonus, and I put it in the notes for the caregiver level, so I know how much to minus when I'm not in caregiver anymore.
Okay.
So caregiver level 2, and then add proficiency 3. Plus 13 damage now. Hey. Yeah.
Your spear slams into him, making him slam into the door. And he is dead. This is like the most proudest frog you've ever seen.
Realized both kills. She was there.
She's the most proudest frog you've ever seen.
It's like a Hercule and Boo. Hercule does all the movies, but Boo secretly does like all the imperceivable actual hits behind
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Literally her right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And you hear the resounding boom. But it kind of continues, and you hear another boom, boom, boom. And you see the tree above kind of start shaking a little as you hear like the boom kind of reverberate through the tree for some reason.
Oh no, is this the Y-shaped tree?
It is Y-shaped.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
And you see the leaves kind of shake. Some of them kind of fall down as you hear this reverberating kind of gong sound.
They know now.
And this proud frog turns into a proud Eves as she looks up, goes, "Ah, fuck."
Well, that's what you wanted anyways. Get the
I think that's a good place to end.
two guards. We took so much damage. Y'all took so much damage.
Eh, a few scratches.
Or she took so much damage.
I think that was like basically full HP again, right?
Yeah.
36
right.
out of 45.
Okay, 10.
Yeah.
But you got halved.
Yeah.
Did Oberon get hit? Oh.
It took
For 9 damage, and then
Yeah.
I healed it off with a potion.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. You still have one more round of healing, technically.
So I'll be back to full when that next round comes, next session.
Wow.
Make a
That
note
was
of that.
interesting, guys.
I don't appreciate it.
Remind me to never choose stealth ever again with this squad.
Stealth. We tried to do stealth, but it just
Listen,
never
we
works.
tried stealthing out in the middle of an open field, okay? We can only stealth so much.
That is also true.
I was being nice, guys.
Oh man, I know.
You guys could actually do things.
Um,
I was like, I'll put ranges, I guess. I was rolling perception checks for them. They were rolling 17, 18, 19. I was like, yeah,
Yikes.
You should have
that's
just rolled
just
with
the
it.
wind.
Oh
Roll
my
with it.
god.
That's the story. That's how it's going.
That's
Oh,
the
man.
wind.
gosh.
Whatever happens, happens. Just roll with it.
All two goes there.
Oh my god.
All two goes there. I don't know. I think I was kind of funny that I did do that because now Eve's actually. That was funny.
Flappity flap flaps.
Frog that.
The freaking frog. I'm not gonna lie, when I was wild shaped in my other campaign as a druid, I did attack more frequent. Actually, no, that's a lie. It was my DM's wife who summoned a bunch of shit, and she sometimes always like summoned randomly this badger, and this badger was fucking killing it.
Oh my god.
That was the only thing that was like her consistent DPS.
Bro.
The constant
Guys.
2 damage, bro. And
Out
I
here
was
with the
like,
hard
that is
carry.
hilarious.
Damage over time versus DP. What?
Burst
Instant
damage.
damage per shot. Yeah.
Oh,
DOT versus.
damage per second.
Yeah.
DPS. Yeah, that
Oh,
thing
man.
was consistently just doing damage. Like, every now and then her other summons would actually hit and would do a chunk of damage. But this thing, every round, one damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage. That thing
Sheesh.
critted so many times. I was like, I feel like it's rigged. He was like,
Huh?
no, I'm literally just rolling so many 20s.
Oh my
But
god.
on the badger.
Actual crits with 1 damage, 2 damage.
I think she had a bag of like fur balls or something, and like every day she could pull out like a bunch of fur balls, and it randomizes like what type of animal will come out. Could be a giant elk, which is a large creature, or the badger, or a bear or something. I don't know. It was like 8 animals that she could pull out. But she always rolled the badger, and she'd be like, "Man, the freaking badger!" And I'm like, "Dude, the goat is here."
Bro.
The goat, because I will always miss my hits, unless I'm the DM, obviously. Sounds
Oh
like.
man.
But like as a player, I will always miss my shots.
Oh no.
So like, and sometimes like our main DPS guy, he's focusing on the big bad, while me and her are like trying to whittle down the extra mobs. I literally wouldn't do anything except just stand there and be like meat shield, but her badger would kill everything. Pretty sure that
Nick.
badger freaking had more kill count than my character had.
Actual honey badger don't give a shit. Fuck you.
God, dang, so funny. Black.
Oh man.
Gegs.
GG's. At least for these 2 guys.
Are we okay for the 14th?
14 should
Yeah,
be.
it should be.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to play on tomorrow, Thursday.
This Thursday?
Oh no, I'll be
you'll
heading
be
out
out
of
of
town
town.
this weekend. Yeah.
Oh, this weekend. Okay. So
Yeah.
14th it is.
Alright.
And
Good to
good.
know. Oh, let me stop streaming. Thanks for watching. This is so scuffed, but we did it. Maybe. See y'all next time.